All right. We are officially live. 13 minutes late. How fucking amazing is this? But we're
I don't think we're live. I don't think we are. I'm looking at the feed. Oh, wait. Nope, still don't think we're live.
oh, progressive victory. There we go. Hold on. We are live. There we
Oh,
are.
we're
There we
live.
are. Okay. We have everything up.
Woo!
We have everything up. We're finally back. Whew.
All right, you got
Only
to
took
pull my
1,000
feed in
years, but
there.
it's fine.
Take my video.
I mean, I can't take your video on its own, but whatever. uh,
We really have got to. We really should be using Video Ninja if we're gonna host like this.
well, it's fine.
Wait, what are you doing? Add a new browser. Wait, add a new window, and then zoom it in on me.
This is not a bad idea.
Incredible.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Why did we let her? Why did we let the woman do OBS? Why?
Because you're a fucking bastard.
You insult my father and not me. That shows the strength of your argument.
No. I'm insulting you through your father.
Well, tonight we're going to insult a lot of people via election results, starting with the first polls closing in New Jersey. So
Whoa.
let's take a quick look. Welcome back to the Progressive Victory watch party bullshit.
We are in fact
Jenny's
watch partying. I'm trying so hard to make things not explode.
Fucking God. Cory Booker has won their primary unopposed. How does chat feel about that? Chat, how do you feel? You like that? Yay?
I like
Happy,
it.
yippee.
I like it when people who are good win. Hold on, the big one.
Well, that's not what happened. There's a Republican primary in the Senate. I don't care. Moving on. The only House race we see that they're doing there, I don't think that's the big House race. I think which is it this? I don't know this race. This is not the Adam Humbley race. We didn't endorse anyone in this race. I don't care about this race.
Jenny, stop showing the QR code on stream. Stop showing
Am I showing the QR code on stream? I didn't realize that, Mabby.
This is why you should have just let me do the OBS.
You would have had as many problems as I would have. You know this.
Not with OBS.
Yeah, with OBS. Well,
with Discord.
I've never seen you use OBS. I have no idea if it's true.
Why are we streaming again?
Because you were very insistent that we would stream.
Yeah, I was also very insistent that we'd be good at it.
Well, then you should have let people do it.
Benjamin, next time you want to stream, warn me more than 2 days before you want to do it. Thank you.
I'm sorry. There is an election every Tuesday. What do you mean? Okay, we're streaming next week. You want to know why? It's fucking Tuesday.
All right, we're just gonna go blam. We're gonna go blam.
Actually, here, Naldo, here are the dates with watch parties. It's you want to know how you can know? You can go to the new endorsement page, which I made by myself using all the talent in my big brain. That is better than everyone else.
And then we can grab this and we can go, whoa, we can copy this. We can copy this and we can go to here and we can paste it and whoa, it works all of a sudden. And we can get rid of this and now we're here.
Okay, God. Yep, that didn't work.
Endorsement page.
Yep, you nuked it. Completely, instantly fucked it.
What do you mean?
Look at the stream. Wait, nope, it was there. Now it's gone. Now it's back. There you go. The woman has figured it out. Thank you. That is actually helpful. This is the difference between the difference is this is the first watch party you've wanted to stream since I mentioned the idea of doing it. What? That can't possibly.
That is exactly true.
That is not. That can't possibly be true. I have been talking about streaming watch parties for over a year.
Regardless, we have so many people to talk about. Let's take a look at New Jersey races.
That is true. I will pull up the document of people who we should give a shit about.
Yeah. New Jersey primary election. Don't make me fucking log in, New York Times.
All right, let's read some of these. First one, we've got Adam Hamouy in New Jersey. The results are just starting to come in Congressional District 12. I don't remember who they're running against, but what I do remember is that Adam Hamouy. Anyone with the link can edit this? Hey, Braden, I can't change it. You made it. You can change it. Adam Hamouy is a doctor who has literally saved lives in Gaza. He has gone there. He has been shot at. He has been blown up. He has been on the cover of Vogue. I don't know if that's true. But what he has certainly done is save lives of Palestinian children.
There we go. Okay, I got AP News up. This is good enough for now. Hamouy is up, baby.
What? I stop using AP News. Use New York Times.
New York Times literally fucking wouldn't let me. Literally wouldn't let me do it.
Buy a subscription.
I am not going to do that on stream. Fuck you.
Then do it off stream. It's literally the new. There's a reason people use it. It is significantly better.
Why not use Decision Desk?
How? Okay. Fucking traitor.
Like, Decision Desk is routinely incorrect about these sorts of things.
Yeah, there's not a race they've called that has been correct. Jenny.
Yeah. Fucking what? I
will send you the money right now. Buy a fucking New York Times subscription.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever.
For people who are actually for people who can see my screen in the Discord, you can see that up here. This is what the district. The fuck? What? Why is there just like a floating fucking? Why is there just like this piece of Hamoui's district that is just like left out there floating?
They Alaska'd it. They Alaska'd it so badly.
Why does this district have its own Gaza? Like, what is going on here? Gerrymandering? I mean, yeah, obviously but like what reason for the gerrymandering? Hamouy is in 1,000 votes up at 36% reporting with 4% of the votes. The rest of the county is in a different district. Stop the count. Gerrymandering plus water. Carrier pigeon. I don't think that's water.
There we go. I now have things. There we go.
Actually mentally ill. I cannot read a chart. I take it back. There is no floating. It is contiguous. They're just gray. I cannot see color. I don't see color.
Benjamin.
I'm a good liberal.
Damn, he's a good liberal? That's fucking crazy. First I've heard of that. Love my gerrymanders. Right. It's true.
This is going to be interesting.
Okay. Yeah, so Adam Hamouy up by almost twice as anybody else. It's good news. Again, it's 4% of votes in. That's not exactly a big indication of anything in particular, but you never know. Might be helpful, might be good. What is this Librile you speak of? Swamp creature. Hails from the depths of Washington, D.C. and somewhere in New Mexico, probably.
It comes from It comes from the swamp near DC. They say it goes by the name of DGG.
Is Destiny from the DC area? Where's he from?
The Miami area.
Damn, what does that say about you?
I try not to think about it.
A wise choice. Isn't that a wrestler in Mexico? Probably. We have a lot of other New Jersey races. Who are we looking at else?
I don't think we do. I'm looking at the thing. I'm looking at the endorsement page. I don't see much.
I mean, we have Annalena, we have Ali Hara, Annalena Mejia.
No, but that's a comptroller race, I believe. Ali Alejandra.
Yep, it's a county commissioner.
Katie Banzel.
And Katie Banzel.
That one I do know how to pronounce.
Let's check out Katie Banzel. Let's see how she's doing.
Let's see. Let's see.
New Jersey 6th Democrat. It's not looking good. Oh no.
I mean, it was
it's not looking the best.
Battle with Cologne. It was always going to be an uphill battle. We're fighting for second here. I want to beat John. I want Katie to beat Jansu.
We endorse per se. There's just one PV was invested in. Yeah, absolutely. I know that's definitely true. We should still know about them. We should still check them out. We're invested in them. But yeah, this is
over here. It's worth noting that Jansu previously ran against Pallone, so he has some name recognition, some name ID like Torres. Yeah, well, I don't think it's going to help either.
Yeah, it's
this is Katie's first time running. Honestly, pretty good. That's even for 11% reporting, that's pretty good. I mean, when running against Pallone, that's I know that PV members door knocked 1,000 doors over the last few days, so there's definitely more Katie Banzel. There's at least 700 more Katie Banzel votes coming in. Can someone explain why Pallone has so much pull in this damn district? Because he's been there
for 40. He's been there for longer than everybody else in this chat's been alive. Like the Vosh and Katie Banzel talked about it a little bit yesterday, and in the segment that went up. Literally, yeah. It's that he's been around forever. He's just there.
Yes, he's just there. That's it. That is all that it has been.
Like most people in that district don't even know who he is, other than the fact that he's just been there forever.
Oh my God, there's Iowa elections. Damn, if only we had an Iowa team, we would care about them. I'm not providing any context for that.
We should at least check them out whenever those polls close.
I don't intend to.
Is PV winning? Right now, Adam Homowy is winning. Katie Banzel is losing, but we'll see if that trend continues.
And then we should probably check in on that comptroller.
It was a city council, but whatever.
Hey Ozzy.
Or county count.
There's a large amount of there's quite a large amount of PV candidates running today. Might need to get Lilu to cook up some win graphics. Just saying. Fuck. I know. Yeah, that's almost like we should have had that in advance. Lilu gonna kill us?
Narwhal time. Narwhal, you're in chat. Hello. Narwhal, can we get some help?
In chat? Fuck, I need her working on the fucking design template. No one caught that. All right, let's see what we've got here. We have.
God, there's so many people in California.
Are we just not gonna see the results of anything that's like not? We're just not gonna. Thank you. You're just not gonna tell us anything lower. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Fucking incredible.
Is there a reason you didn't post the endorsements you said you were going to post to Insta?
because I said I was. That's the opposite of what I said. I said I wasn't going to post them to Insta and that I needed you to. You did not. I definitely did. I said I'm not going to post it. Can you please find somebody to post it? Because that's a lot more work than Twitter.
Twitter.
Find somebody? Okay, I could believe that. Does sound like something I'd say, yeah. X the everything app. You know, we were on Riverboat Jack, and I dropped the description of PV as Progressive Victory is X the everything org, and I still think that's a pretty good.
And it did cause her to laugh a little bit. It was pretty funny.
Chat did not appreciate that comparison.
Changing the OBS setup a little bit really quick.
No polls closed. There's Montana elections today.
There we go. There we go.
New Mexico elections today. There's other states I don't give a shit about elections today.
We care about most of these. We care about when states get good candidates. Fuck you.
Well, there aren't many of those in a lot of states, but we still wait. We wait at 4%, where we will stay forever. Jenny, go download Ultimate Chicken Horse.
You go download Straftat.
I don't know what in the fucking Midwest stripper bar kind of name that is, but you're gonna have to try again.
No, you're gonna download Straftat.
If you could spell it first, that would be appreciated.
You spell it like Straftat.
Gonna have to try that one again.
Like, use your brain. Type Straftat.
You could just spell it if it's so easy.
Straftat. Straftat.
See, now that you've spelled it, I can understand.
I thought you were illiterate. You keep talking about how you're an illiterate fuck.
No, I'm talking about you. That's why it's so difficult for you to spell things.
All right, so it's gonna be a long night. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. We're gonna be checking in on results every here and there, and a little bit every now and then.
And if you want to influence the results, there's still time to phone bank for Shoykot Chakrabarty.
That's true.
Organizing VC1.
It's true. It's true.
If you are like the tide of progressives winning, there's still time to help them do so. Go into Organizing VC1, or if you don't want to, become a dues paying member.
Does anybody in chat want to play Straftat with me and Benjamin?
I thought we were doing Ultimate Chicken Horse. That is
that's what you said, but I'm playing Straftat.
Okay. I'm playing Trackmania then. Fuck.
I do not have Ultimate Chicken Horse downloaded, or bought, but Straftat is free to play, and it is a very shitty, amazing time. Just saying. Work is fucking you? I'm sorry, Amber. What are any of these games? Ultimate Chicken Horse is a game about making the most murdery obstacle course you can imagine. And Straftat is a game about shooting your friends through shitty microphone quality.
Can you just download Ultimate Chicken Horse? Like, we already agreed to. I don't know why you're pretending we didn't agree to this.
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't agree to shit. I said it'd be I said it would be funny to play Straftat.
I'm gonna disconnect her ass. What if we play both at the same time? I'd have to.
Oh shit! New vote drop. Hamawi is in second place.
Oh
now.
No.
Chanel Y. Robinson, someone who doesn't even have a profile picture in this, is now here. Yeah, count. Yes. Keep counting. Keep counting. Keep counting.
Yeah. Interestingly, the percentage of votes voted. Oh no. Okay, that was Katie Bansel, where it was 4%.
Yeah, no, Katie Bansel is down here. It's 11% in. It's, I mean, that's
concerning.
That's pretty concerning because Hamawi was
It's gonna be close.
Hamui was very ahead, and now he is no longer ahead. It's a little concerning.
We'll see how it goes.
All right, I'm buying Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Analilia Mejia has officially won the primary. She will be advancing to the general. That is a one PV pledge candidate guaranteed to stay through the next 2 years in Congress. Boom! At least that's one person we have a win graphic for.
She's in New Jersey 11th, yeah?
She is.
She's in New Jersey's 11th. And Lily Mejia wins it. Holy shit! That is those numbers are big. Those are big numbers. Those are big and good numbers.
Saddam numbers.
Yeah. Damn, that is overwhelming. And it's 26% votes in. Yeah, that's not even funny. That's actually just a full-on blowout. Hello, what's the update? The update right now is that Analilia Mejia officially wins her primary. She is officially 3/4 of the way through the election she has to do this year.
That was fast. Yeah.
So Robert,
she won the special election.
So she had a special election first. The special election was because the now governor, Mikey Sherrill, who we supported and are now calling for her resignation, Mikey Sherrill was in Analilia's seat. Analilia then, or not Analilia's seat. She was in the district that Analilia was in. Analilia then runs in the special election to fill Mikey Sherrill's seat, primary general. And now she has to run in the primary again, which it looks like she's almost certainly going to win. And then she has to run in the general again, which she is again almost certainly going to win. After the first election, kind of a shoo-in, but you never know. Yes, she bombed it really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Very bad.
Milat Kiros just got a national DSA endorsement, meaning she has officially gotten the trifecta of WFP National, DSA National, and PV.
Because our weight means a lot right now. It means more and more each day, but we're still working on it.
I mean, we're like the second biggest socialist org in the country, so I do think it means quite a lot.
It does mean
why you're shit talking us.
It does mean a good fair bit. Oh man, this Adam Hamui race, Chanel Y. Robinson, who was previously in first place, is now no longer in first place at all. Back to third place. Hamui's still in second, though, with 34% of votes in.
That's really interesting.
Fucking crazy.
Happened. That tells me that I could be off. But the fact that there was like a brief moment of like explosion like there tells me that maybe Chanel might end up being a sleeper in here and might. That's odd. That doesn't happen. That's rare. Like you don't usually see 2,000 votes for a single person drop. That's very odd.
I wish this had a graph so I could like see the changes over time.
But, well, if only. Well, if you have the New York Times.
I do, and it doesn't have that. I did. What's the word on New Jersey 12? Ruben from SoCal, if you were looking at the screen right now, you would see that we are looking at it right now. I'm just saying. If you were to take a look over here, you'd see it with your whole eyes.
No other states have reported. Let's check in on Katie Banzel and see how she is doing.
It's been called for Pallone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean,
That's
about what I
sad.
expected, unfortunately. She runs it back. I'm gonna be honest, 18,000 to 2. Not promising.
I hope she closes the gap, though. I want to see her get more support because I want to see her run again, and I want to see her do more stuff.
Yeah.
I basically whatever Katie wants to do, we will be backing her.
Yeah,
nationally.
Noldo, not only did she say it on Voss, she told us independently that people were stealing her signs.
Not people. Alone.
Mike Pallone supporters, true. Yeah, 50% of votes in. That's
Mike
a pretty
Pallone.
solid call for Frank Pallone Jr.
Yeah, that's a pretty.
Yeah.
insane.
Oh man, it's universally purple. Like it's like they're. Oh man, in both districts. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. Oy.
It's her first time running.
Yep.
John Sue and Frank Pallone have. This is a rematch for them. It's a pretty strong showing. I'm pretty. Obviously, I want her to win. Obviously, I would have wanted her to beat John Sue and Frank Pallone, but it's a strong showing.
Yeah. You get what you get, I suppose. And what you get is a first-time candidate who did a fucking great job for a first-time candidate. Holy shit.
That's true. Checking back in on Hemingway, where we are at still 34% reporting. And it is not fucking moved. It is still a 2% discrepancy. This is going to be close.
It's going to be kind of rough.
Gonna be close. Can somebody raid the events team meeting and tell them to end their fucking meeting and get in here?
Well, they're fucking no. Shut the fuck up. They're doing their events, and then they will all be piloted in here as soon as it's over. Graphic man knows what he's doing. Don't be weird.
Why did you just message me? Oh, celebrate your friendship with Jenny Werlerferson 1 year anniversary.
What? What?
That's funny.
What? Where are you from? Discord?
Yeah, I just got that.
Have we been friends on Discord for a full year as of today?
Apparently.
Fuck, am I gonna start getting that for a bunch of people in PV now? Shit. I'm gonna see that a whole bunch.
This before. This is new. Absolutely.
Hold on. Can you like send a screenshot of what it says? I have no idea what that means.
It is gone now. I cannot.
No, it's not that I realized that I'm old. It's that I realized that I've been friends with Benjamin for a year.
Why do you say that like it's a bad thing?
I'm on record saying that you've made me a worse person.
And I'm on record saying that was intentional.
It's true. Thought it was longer. It feels like it's longer. It feels like it's longer.
It really does feel quite long.
Yeah.
The last year of PV.
The last year period.
Bad. It is 4 coups and 7 fucking major blowups.
Yeah.
Occasionally a couple victories in there, progressive victories, if you will.
We sometimes have very pronounced political impacts on occasion.
With like a lower voice.
What? Because you need to seem more masculine than I am somehow.
Yeah, to gender affirming male voice.
I love how you decided that like the more masculine lower voice was to just have more vocal fry.
I just dropped where my voice is. I see the balls finally dropped, so now it's down here. This is a relaxed larynx. The vocal folds.
Check the count. Checking the count. You're true.
Holy shit! At 47% reporting, Hamui is back in the lead.
Hamui
is 3% head up. 3% heads up. All right, Jenny, actually open Ultimate Chicken Horse. Let's play a game here.
All right. It's probably gonna fucking put on the wrong monitor, which is funny. I'm gonna fix it in a sec. All right, if anybody wants to play Ultimate Chicken Horse with us, feel free to jump in.
You're absolutely all welcome.
Give me a second to fix my fucking...
Want to check back in on Katie Banzel's race, still 47% reporting. I hope she gets more than 10%. I would be very happy if she can get more than 10%. That would be heartwarming.
It'd be quite good.
I'm gonna send her a message.
There we go. All right, we got this going now. I'm gonna host a game, and it's going to be public invite only, and then we'll just have an invite code for people. Invite code would be PV26.
All right. Why would you say the invite code before I join? That's brilliant fucking strategy there.
I'm gonna be the raccoon.
You are fairly raccoon coded.
Less so than you, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen you in real life. You're very raccoon style.
That's anti-Semitic. That is actually a little anti-Semitic.
No, like I've seen you. I've
for
seen
you,
you.
it's funny though.
I've seen you say a bunch of shit. I know what you are.
I'm woke scolding.
All right, hold on, Benj. I'm gonna send you. Oh my God, I can hear the game twice because I'm watching your stream in Discord. Fuck, I'm gonna not do that.
You should stop. All right, how do I join?
I can't. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm turning off your. Okay, I've muted your stream. There we fucking go. Okay.
What's the invite code?
I am sending it to you now.
Just tell me the code.
It's. There you go. So now you can join. And now, if other people want to join, I will send them.
I'm playing as the chicken. I'm playing as the chicken.
All right. If people want to join Ultimate Chicken Horse, that is the join code.
Does anybody here even have Ultimate Chicken Horse?
Insane Taxes Folder League. It's true. Holy shit, you yoinked that?
Host is starting game. Jenny,
I literally didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I literally am not. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fucked it up.
Fucking idiot.
There we go. I have no idea what you mean.
You need to put the Jenny. You should open another window for the results, so that way the results can be seen at the bottom on OBS.
Okay, fine, sure, whatever.
I can't believe Vosh stopped streaming and is gonna come back on stream in 40 minutes just to fucking kill our view count.
It's gonna be pretty funny, honestly. We're gonna have a window capture. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna say it is.
I don't think anybody else is joining the game. Guys, it's a pretty cheap game. It's extremely fun.
This is why I'm saying we should play Straft Tack, because it is free to play.
Yeah, but this is probably gonna be more fun. Amber, you are literally an Inner Circle member. What are you talking about? We'll play a game and then other people can join in. I am opening New York Times on my iPad, so that way I can see this. Live TV direct to Russian roulette soon? Yeah, you wish.
All right, there we go. Now I can actually see. Now I can actually see chat. Amazing. Include the vote count percent. Did I not?
You did not. You're showing the wrong thing.
Oh, shoot. You're right. Hold on. I got you. Whoop. There we go.
51% reporting, and Katie Bansel's now at 7%. So it's nice. A little bit of improvement there. And going back to look at Hamawi, it is currently 47% reporting. It is 3% up. Still nothing has come in yet. I love when people no call to an interview. That's great.
All right, Bench. Let's play this dumb game that you want to play so bad.
Yes. Okay. Why is there no? All right. Whatever. Let's play. What map do you want to do?
I literally have never played this game.
You haven't?
No. I've seen people play this game, but I don't know what the fuck is actually going on here.
It's a pretty good game.
I know of it. We'll see.
You know of it. Ah.
Hate John Sue so much. He's weak as fuck. Only support because he has name recognition. I'm gonna take this wall, and I'm gonna put this wall right here.
Okay, well, I'll take this wall, and I'm gonna put this right there. Make everyone's life difficult.
An extra box. I'm gonna put this right there. Cause myself and you suffering.
I can fly! I can't fly. Why am I not getting any audio? That's...
This does look like fun. Gerb, if you wish to play with us,
you can join.
You are absolutely allowed to join.
Why can't I get any audio? What is going on? Why am I not getting any fucking audio?
From the game?
From the game, yeah. I can't get any.
Hold on, Benj, send the fucking join code in.
It's a little late. We'd have to like leave.
Oh, we'll do this game first, and then people can join us afterwards.
Yeah. All right, let's play.
Shit.
Fuck me.
Wait, does that much fall damage kill you? What?
Nope, I got hit by the fucking wrecking ball.
Oh, I didn't know that was a wrecking ball. Okay.
What did you think it was? Like... I put that a little too high. Fuck.
Money. Ah! Oh, that wrecking ball just does kill you, huh? We've made an impossible game, Benjamin.
Wait, I think... Nope.
I should put dynamite right there, so that way if you try to do that, it just kills you. We don't have to watch you starve and suffer. Penny says you have to let me win or it's homophobic. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
I think what me and Jenny are discovering is that we're bad at this game. Oh, fuck me, Jenny. I'll just wait for you to die, then I'll... You wanna glow? You wanna go?
Shit! I'm fine. I'm okay. Shit! Whoever put this wrecking ball here is an absolute bastard.
No comment.
No comment on that one?
Yeah, no.
How long do we go until somebody wins? Is that how long?
I genuinely don't know.
Oh, that's to destroy existing things. A lot of Nebraska people joined today. That's exciting.
Nice.
No Jeremy tonight. He's stuck out in the back of
happening?
Beyond. That's unfortunate.
I don't want to put this here. Okay. I got the...
Ow!
Fuck you.
I died. We're trying to welcome all the new people in lounge. Yeah, it's good. The corn grows stronger, indeed. We're trying to bolster the welcome team a little bit to be able to handle a lot more of these bigger joint events because it's been kind of struggling.
We actually suck at this game. It's incredible.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I haven't played this game before, and you very much insisted on us playing it. So.
I haven't had enough friends to play this before. That's why I insisted. Now feel bad.
I don't feel bad about that at all.
Fuck you. You're such a bitch. Jeez. Why did I put that there? Why did I put that there?
I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
No. Ah! Wow, I lived.
Are you retarded?
That has occurred to me, yeah.
Fuck! Shit! I was bragging, and I. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fucking idiot! Shut the fuck up.
Fuck this. Wait! No! It's not on the wrecking ball itself. It's on the fucking source block. God damn it.
This is gonna be fun clips. Ooh. Wait, I can't see! Oh,
fuck!
I see.
Shit, I could have won.
Wait, I made it! Yes!
Fuck! Shit! I hate it. No. He has points. He has points. He cannot be allowed to have these points.
48% reporting. Nothing of consequence yet.
Adam Homowy, I mean, his lead has gained a little bit, I will say.
Ever so slightly. It's now my responsibility to make this as difficult as possible. Gal, we're so bad at this game.
We're so good.
We're so bad.
I think we're doing the Lord's work right now. We're doing extremely good.
Hold on.
We're playing Ultimate Chicken Horse as it was intended. Insane and bad at it. PV should pay me $300,670 a year or else I'm gonna cry. Man, I wish it would be able to pay anybody that amount of money. I wish we had that much money. Homowy looks like the favorite now. I mean, he looks like the favorite in the sense that he's barely winning at 50% of the votes in. It is a good sign, but still.
48% reporting. Are you guys enjoying the revival of Rooster Teeth? How are you feeling?
Don't fucking hype yourself up yet, bitch.
I like this kind of content. Where am I? What's going on? I don't know. Probably in hell. All the money, because I'm a Jew. I literally have no idea where the fuck we're supposed to go.
Get fucked!
Get fucked.
Damn it. Too easy, no points, and you get coins?
Coins. Except coins.
Thoughts on my art? I think your little... Is that a flag? Those are usually flags, right? I think your little flag is cute. It's a little sleepy guy.
I'm literally just gonna make this impossible now. Fuck!
It's bad Banzel can never get momentum against a censorship guy like Frank Flood. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen that one before.
cuck the goal, make victory impossible. Filibuster victory. That's what Benjamin's attempting to do, it seems. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's a little airplane guy.
It is.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh. All right, no points for you. No coins either.
Except coins.
Except coins?
No,
Fuck, I thought there were no coins. God damn it.
No coins. Fuck you. 2 turns left. I think I'm gonna win.
Mashy spike plate. Mashy spike plate.
I literally don't know what this is, but I find it funny to put it here, so I'm putting it here. Well, that just makes it useless.
Ow!
Oh my god, my
Holy shit, you actually lived? I'm literally
good.
getting my
I'm
ass
goated.
handed
What
to
can
me.
I
This
say?
is unbelievable.
I know. I've literally never played this game. It's 9 p.m. More races are opening up soon, but none that we care about.
Ow!
You keep getting your shot in the ass. I'm the ultimate chicken.
Unbelievable.
Eat my ass. I knew it. I could feel it the
It
whole
sucks
time.
that you can't
Oh
talk
my
to someone
God.
privately while on stage. That's what DMs are for, Amber.
Yeah, that's what DMs is for. 53% reporting from Adam Hamley now.
24%. I mean, his
Hamley is
his
up
lead.
4%.
His lead is
He's
gaining.
growing.
That is
His
important.
lead's gaining. The gain is leading. Gonna quickly check in on on Katie Banzel. And in the meantime, if you want to play, there are 2 slots left available. Quick, get them or lose them. Come play. Isn't there supposed to be 8-player version of
How?
this?
You download Ultimate Chicken Horse and then you type this into your fucking code.
8-player Ultimate Chicken Horse.
VGG must be
someone
in
joined.
shambles. Wait, what do you mean VGG must be in shambles? VGG is happy that Hamaway's winning.
You can play with up to 8 players using community-made mods or by playing its official 8-player. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to download some mods.
Not on stream, we're not.
That's true. All right, we have 4 people. Jenny, did you leave?
No, I did not.
Well, you're no longer the raccoon.
No, I am the raccoon. I'm Jenny Wilkerson.
Oh, okay. Matt, pick your fucking character.
You got to pick the horse, Matt. Unfortunately. Do we want to bring him up on stage, or we just kind of want to make fun of him from here?
No, we make fun of him from here. It's okay. Bosch reference, you know it.
It's okay to download Monster Steam. So that the thing is, changing plans on stream is a fucking disaster of an idea. So we're not gonna do it.
Hold on. If it is a Steam mod, then sure. But
well, we're gonna play this game first because we have people in. Matt, pick the horse.
Matt, I'm gonna kick Matt. Like actually.
Maddie, you have 3 seconds to pick the horse.
I'm voting to kick.
I thought I did, Daishi. Am I stupid? How? You click the horse with your mouse.
Oh my fucking god.
There we go. Okay. Let's do the farm.
Let's do it. Fuck DGG. I took a break from Twitter over them recently. Fucking idiots. That's true.
It's very true.
I bet you they're hate watching the stream right now.
Well, maybe some of them are, but who knows? Not using... Okay, everybody's like, not using Twitter is very good for the mental health. That can be true. Just like, curate your Twitter better.
Yeah, also, it's the town square. Like, get over yourself. And if you can't handle Twitter, I have bad news for how your likelihood to be able to handle the upcoming fascism.
All right, now let's get some actual fucking traps in here.
Oh no, from YouTube chat. Oh no, did something happen to fan favorite progressive victory personality Wick TV? Yeah, sure, something. Something happened. I'll say. I like Tumblr better. Yeah, well that's because you're a DJ. That's... Oh, thank you, Isaiah, for dying and giving the 3 of us points.
My trap killed you. Ha ha ha.
You're welcome, Ben. Okay. Appreciate it.
What the fuck? I straight up, my shit didn't fucking work. Isaiah came back to fucking bog us all. Holy shit. I'm in a polycule degenerates prerequisite. Yeah, that's pretty. As someone who's polyamorous, you are correct. There will be no upcoming fascism because we will bury it. Thought Jenny was ace. You can be ace and also love multiple people at the same time, Broderick.
Yeah, but you can't be... But if you're ace, you will love multiple people and be friendly while doing it. I'll give a hot take. I'm still of the opinion that there are very few actually ace people, that there are just a lot of people right now who are depressed and have no social attachment. I'll give that hot take on stream. I don't care.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how much I agree with that. There's some truth to it. I think that's true. But in terms of how much it is true, I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's like 9 out of 10 ace people in this org within a year tell me I'm actually not ace. I was just an egg. That it has happened every single time. It's actually not 9 out of 10. It is 10 out of 10.
Damn it. Egg?
Egg, I'm not explaining
ace,
it to you.
hello. Ace means it's a shortening of asexual.
People need to pick a lane. It's tiresome. I agree. First T news. People do need to pick a lane. My lane, the one that's correct.
Was that from YouTube chat? That's crazy.
That is.
What the fuck? Matt died.
Like a bitch. I don't agree with Ben. I will not debate this. I have a life. I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying there are no asexual people. I know I have met real, actual asexual people. I'm just saying, right now, if somebody tells me they're asexual, my pre-default bias is to say, we'll see. I'm straight? Then what the fuck? Asexual is not aromantic, neither of which bar you from having a partner. Okay.
Shit.
I'm in charge of a lefty org. I know the difference.
You're also in charge. You're also in charge of a lefty org, and are losing at Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Actually, I believe we're winning.
Damn.
Sudden death between me and Isaiah. Oh shit.
Fucking get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah.
Anybody else want to play? Is there anybody here who has Ultimate Chicken Horse that wants to cycle in for the next rounds?
Yeah.
Or should... I think we should kick out the person who loses, but we should start next game so that way Matt doesn't feel sad.
Yeah, I think going forward we should probably do it. I think that we should maybe do
the farm. There's a question mark at the farm, so I want to do the farm.
The rooftops, you mean?
The rooftops, yeah.
Me when I literally can't read. Dominating the sector, fulfilling anti-Semitic tropes and stars.
Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot you can sprint. Straight up forgot you could sprint. That's a bit unfortunate. If I'm a betting man, I'm betting on Hamui. I'm betting on Hamui, and I'm not much of a bettor generally.
Hold on. Speaking of which, let's see where we're at with the Hamui.
Hamui is currently sitting at that good 24.6%.
None of you going for the balloons, huh? New map.
Man, that was a good trap, huh?
You're a bitch, you know that?
Yeah.
You're a stupid bitch, dude.
I am in fact.
That's true.
I'm in fact amazing at video games.
Callie is notoriously slow, so we might not know anything tonight. That's fantastic. That's great. That's great. Why even stream? Oh my god, if Raccoon Jenny fucking wins.
Ugh, solo and I killed someone. Ugh, it's so delicious.
You're the worst. Ben is gonna take a 45. Ben is gonna take a break in 45 minutes to steal Vosh viewers. That's true.
Shit.
Wait, oh. I seem to be the only
Just
one
got back.
alive.
What the fuck did I miss? We're waiting on Adam Hamui results to come in while playing games with chat. Content! Woo! You've come with content? Hold on. Ozzy's come with content. This is important, everybody.
Content?
Shoycott mission mode.mp4? What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck is this? We'll watch it after the game.
Shoycott is also today. It is in a couple hours. We're gonna be here for a while.
We'll watch it after the game.
Yeah, we'll watch it after the game. That sounds great.
That's true. Ozzy is the equivalent of human Norton antivirus.
Ow.
Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
No shit. Benj is winning. This is not good.
What is this? Cannon. Oh yeah, keep making it difficult. I appreciate the commitment to fun and interesting.
Oh my god, the black. Oh my god, the black hole fucks with the cannon.
Holy shit.
Is this survivable anymore? I don't know if this is survivable anymore.
It's worth a shot.
I don't think it's possible. Oh my god, Matt? Oh my god, Matt? That's extremely
It's
deserved.
survivable.
That is extremely deserved.
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, it's so awful. And I'm dead. All right, cool. Isaiah, have you played a bunch of Ultimate Chicken Horse and are secretly, like, incredible? Who left holes all over there? That's an inappropriate question.
Can someone cool teach Vosh a few things about 401ks and stock markets for his recent segment on it? It was a little painful. He was objectively correct, and you don't want to hear my takes as somebody who I promise you is more informed than
I don't remember.
on 401ks.
What were his takes?
market.
I don't even remember. Like just the fact that
That
like
it's fake, gay, and not real, which is correct.
that is correct. Yeah.
401ks are literally just a mechanism to siphon money out of the
Oh, I almost fucking speedran it. It was almost an incredible win.
This
I think you're. Oh, maybe at that platform. Nope. It's over. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I believe. I believe in myself.
I would believe in you, but then I would lose money on my gamble. Fuck!
Yeah,
I'm
you
now
should've
gonna
believed in
gain
me.
money on my.
Boom. I'm the ultimate chicken.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe he actually took it.
All right, who lost?
I think it was Isaiah who came in last place, or me. I don't remember.
All right, Isaiah. We love you, but get out. You can come back next round, but we need to give somebody else a try.
Oh,
Thank
Matt.
you.
Oh yeah, there they go. All right. Was it me? I mean, I am like hosting the game, so I kind of have to stick around a little bit.
Yeah. All right, who wants to pick up? Code. Jenny, drop the code again.
Fucking. All right, whatever.
In the meantime, I'm going to check to see if any other.
If you want to play Ultimate
Thanks,
Chicken Horse, the
Athletic
code is
Football.
JJHA.
Oh, Iowa results coming in.
Oh shit! All right, we're gonna take a break from whatever the hell we were doing, and we're gonna actually look at this other shit.
There's literally no interesting races. One Democratic primary, everything else is Republican.
Let's take at the very least a quick.
Two state legislators are seeking Democratic nomination for Senate. The winner will face a hard climb against Josh Turek, the incumbent, a former Paralympic athlete. Josh Turek,
I appreciate
not the
that, Prince.
Josh Turek, a former Paralympic athlete with support from the establishment, is running against Zach
So
Walls,
Amber. So here's the thing.
progressive who opposes Chuck Schumer being party leader. Okay, Zach Walls is getting his ass kicked 70-30. That's unfortunate.
Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. Ah. What the hell? I just duplicated tabs in Firefox by accident. I want it. Can I? There we go. Okay.
Not a lot of races today.
Did you take everything out of your 401k? Not necessarily. Like a 401k is still like an investment vehicle.
Turek is better. Turek is objectively not better if he's establishment backed. Zach Wills did have Israeli lobby backing him, I think. That damaged him greatly. Oh, okay, maybe Turek is better then. Wait, but if Turek is establishment backed, then wouldn't he also be taking APAC money? Yeah, so then yeah, Zach Walls would be the better one, would they not?
I will say like
is at least anti-Schumer.
Yeah, people like Robert, you're correct. Look into your financial situation, understand how your 401k works, and yeah, like the thing about like in saving for retirement is that it's kind of impossible to do correctly in the middle of a recession.
Amber, buy Ultimate Chicken Horse and get in here. We need a fourth person.
Isaiah, jump back in.
Does it work on Linux? You fucking
Who knows?
worthless. Get a real computer. It's on iPad. Yeah, it's probably on Linux. Literally, you can play it on iPad. You can probably play it on Linux. Let me look it up. Yeah, you do that.
Put
Isaiah,
it into
get back
me
in here.
buying me Ultimate Chicken Horse. Is it on Kindle Fire? If it's on Kindle Fire, it should probably. This is why Amber should get paid. This is why everyone in Progressive Victory and also just generally should become a dues-paying member of Progressive Victory. That way we can actually bring on more devs.
Yeah, and then we can beat the establishment. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're playing another round while we wait.
Put your 401k into PV. Genuinely, if anyone wants to donate $1,000 to PV, it would be greatly appreciated. We have debt we want to pay off. That's some good financial advice. I know, I'm an expert.
What the fuck? Oh, the glass kills you. What the fuck? Apparently people get
points,
points. That sucks.
What the fuck do you mean Matt was first? I don't have much money. Ethan, you're running for Congress. You should keep your money.
Yeah, keep your money.
State Congress, but still. Point stands.
You do need that cash.
By the way, we use LD, not HD for, I don't know why, but that's historically what we default to.
No! Okay, cool, I'm fine. Everybody hates this fucking goal.
Decision Desk called it for Hamui. Really?
Did it?
Well,
I mean,
that doesn't
it's
bode
too
well
bad
for,
that its decision does.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well for Hamui. Anybody? Ozzy, can you make sure that we get that graphic done? I'd like that immediately. If Jenny manages to not rat fuck herself. You guys enjoying the...
Is it on LeadPad? That is a very good question.
Are you guys, by the way, are you guys enjoying the Let's Play style content? Because I actually do enjoy this, and I think there's quite a big space for this, just in general and on the left. It's on a smart fridge? Alright, shut the fuck up, graphic.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Did you see what I did?
I did, and I've made it.
Oh, that's, that was quite painful.
Turns out when you walk on the sticky, it makes it really hard for you to walk. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, no shit.
My smart gridge. Mashy spike plate.
How many people do we have in the Shoycott phone bank right now that it's prime time?
I have no idea.
Also, somebody with perms, do another Shoycott ping, because it's prime time.
Hamawi's lead has grown even further. It's amazing. Shit. The fucking voices in this game, absolutely unhinged. Just finished nearly 3 hours banking for Shoycott. Luke from SoCal, you fucking soldier.
You are amazing. That was awesome. Now go do 3 more. Unnecessary. But it felt good. Please no? Okay. I've seen enough. I'm ready to call it for Hamawi. Can somebody ping Ozzy?
It's pretty good.
Can somebody ping Ozzy and get me the goddamn graph? Okay, now I'm really ready to call it for holy shit, 65% reporting.
Yeah, look at that. That's 27 to 19. That's a Shoycott dub right there.
Fuck me. What? Fuck me.
Wait, what? What killed me?
The bees.
Oh, the bees stuck around? I didn't know that.
Man, you fucking try hard, pick me ass.
What do you... Aww.
I appreciate it.
There's a Soycat club? It's true. It's a Psychot club, specifically.
Or Psychoc, as somebody came into engineering team yesterday. Does anybody know where the suck cock coin bank is?
Shit. I think this might be impossible.
I've heard that from you before.
Hold on. Okay.
It's impossible,
We're gonna try
I'm
some.
Jenny, it's not possible. I'm Jenny, it can't be done. I'm Jenny, it doesn't fit.
I'm gonna ignore you. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's a fucking.
I'm just quoting.
You're quoting.
Some historic quotes from you in the community.
Really?
Yeah.
I have those kinds of historic quotes. Famously, me.
That's true. Jesus Christ, this level is unhinged.
Shit! I almost got there.
No, you didn't.
No, I did! I literally was almost there, and then the bees got me. Did I need a break from Adderall? Didn't take any yesterday, and today I'm vibrating. Oh boy.
Oh, nice. Hold on, I can't. I'm nuking.
Polls close in 90 minutes for Shoycott.
That's great. Go phone me. Oh, fucking hell. Just got fucking cunt punted by a hockey.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, Amber, swap in for Isaiah. Isaiah, we decapitate you now.
Alright. Isaiah's kill. Ooh! We could play as a squirrel if we wanted to.
You can.
Amber!
Let's do rooftops again. Or why don't we just download the 8-player mod really quick? I bet I can get that up in like 10 minutes.
I don't want to even wait 10 minutes, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Wait, what's this? Random? Oh, okay.
Random. Let's do random. Let's fuck around and find out.
Another famous quote from you.
Let's fuck around and find out. That's not an exclusively Jenny quote.
Were the other ones I said exclusively you either?
You did attribute them to me. Ooh. How nice. We have an elevator that's gonna crush people. Come on, Bench. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
All right.
You can do it. I believe in you. I think you can do it.
All right. Yo, we can chat. Matt discovering the English language for the first time. 68% reporting on. Oh, I got distracted.
Hold B to give up, Bench.
No, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you with the fucking stick.
You can't tell what does and doesn't kill you. That's kind of the point of this game.
Hold on. How did you do this? You did this a different way.
I did.
I should have done that the whole time.
Yep. That's not exactly what I did, but it was pretty close. Oh, that wrecking ball is gonna be awful.
Yep. Wait till you see what I do with it.
Hold on, no. You could put the hold on. Put the wrecking ball on one of the spike on the that. There you go.
What would be? What would be the point now? Now all I can do is go that. I think that's more miserable personally.
Whee!
We're not commenting on that one.
Yeah. Do they have a worm character in Ultimate Chicken Horse? If they have, none of us have unlocked it.
I want them to make a Pokemon version of Ultimate Chicken Horse. They might get sued, but I would enjoy it. Can you guys play the fucking game?
I don't know how the game works. The goal.
I don't know how the game works.
So Amber, the goal of the game is to get from the start square to the goal square. And we build a bunch of shit that makes it hard to do that. And that's the whole game.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You got fucking brutalized. Holy shit.
Alright, Amber, you can do it. I believe in you.
I don't.
Yep.
That was correct. GG. Okay. Do Soycott winning? Shoycott winning? Not yet.
Shoycott cannot be winning because the polls do not close for another, like, 90 minutes.
Hour.
Ow. I tried running for it and it did not work. Aw, everyone's gonna get points except me this round.
Nope, I'm mega dead.
I'm still winning though. That's important. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. We've had a progressive victory today. Something like that.
Should we even bother waiting to see if Shoykot's results come in? Because I genuinely don't think we're going to.
I mean, we'll see. We'll take I think that we should, at the very least, wait like 30 minutes after those drop. We might be out of here way sooner than we thought.
The Iowa result. Okay, Pickline, get up here. I want to hear you talk about it. Give us some soothing background info while we game, so we don't have to worry about watching the polls.
Flower? I don't even know what the flower does.
Hi.
Hi, Pickline. Welcome to
Organizing Director Pickle.
stage.
Hey, yeah, I was saying that Iowa looks fucking insane because it looks like there's either going to be an equal amount or even more Democrats voting than Republicans in their primaries. And it's not even like a difference between some of the races being uncontested. Like for the Senate primary results, both are contested.
Damn, if only we had an Iowa team.
And more, yeah, and there's more Democrats voting than Republicans, which for the Senate probably won't mean anything, but for the governor race, Rob Sant actually might be able to win.
Huh.
Nice.
So Larson, you know California's gonna take 3 weeks, right? Californians can't count, so don't expect who's actually advancing to that. So the exit polling is good for Shire, but I also carry skeptical exit polling.
Jenny wins, dude. Let's go. And Benjamin's AFK.
Pretty likely to win? Yeah.
Oh, and he gets shot by a thing. Amazing.
Fucking incredible.
Jenny wins. Look at that. Look at that.
I think we're taking the Senate pretty hard. I'm gonna draw my map, my Senate map after this game. I think
whatever Jenny's washed. Untrue. I'm winning so good.
Is it through Plattner flipping Maine, Talarico flipping Texas, and Patola flipping Alaska?
That's part of it. I am a little bit more ambitious than that.
Oh, and where's
I'm expecting more than 4 votes.
Do you think? What else do you think is gonna flip?
Why give away the surprise? As soon as one of them, I'll do it right after this game ends because Hamily called. I know. I just put the post.
Yeah.
up.
I guess Dan Osborne could win.
Ooh, Dan Osborne. I know who that guy is.
Yeah. Dan Osborne could win.
For not knowers in chat, Dan Osborne is in my state of Nebraska.
Oh, Sherrod Brown in Ohio.
Lulu's burnout for tonight. Ozzy, can you make the graphics?
Lilu already finished the graphics.
Oh shit, never mind.
Or at least some of them.
Have infinite drive.
Fuck.
We're doing really good over here, gang.
We know Emily won. We know it's amazing. We know.
Yeah, everybody's calling for homily. Going to bed in about 10 minutes or so.
Every single
Going to
human
bed?
being
Shit. Hope you sleep well.
If this is my election get called.
Benjamin!
1 sec. I'm chatting.
No, what are you fucking doing chatting? You're playing a goddamn video game.
True. Yeah, graphic. We're not sure. We have no idea. We have no idea if Emily won. No clue at all.
The sheep sounds a little deranged to me. You know what I mean? It's like, bah! It's crazy. Hey, Bench. I'm gonna need you to focus on one thing. Tell me what the one thing you're gonna focus on is.
Me.
All right, then we're gonna be done with Ultimate Chicken Horse after this round is over. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess that's fully blocked off.
Hamway's gonna win. Probably by like 5 points or more.
Ow! The plant punched me.
AOC's back candidates are winning tonight. There are like 3 of them.
Amber, do you think you're gonna survive? I don't think you are,
Who's the
personally.
California candidate? Who's the California candidate?
Oh, wait, Amber, if you get in the elevator, you should be able to, like, go up and just run straight out to the right. Oh, never mind.
Yes, Katie lost.
Yeah, Katie lost pretty
Yeah.
quick.
He had no real competition. Only 3 people that no one knows about. So. And yeah, Hamway won. Look, I think Katie. I wish Katie the best with whatever she does in the future. I think that she's gonna be involved no matter what she does.
Did AOC ever endorse Shoycott? God, I hope so.
No, I don't believe so.
Really?
I don't think
She did not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, she didn't. Put Katie on the NJ team? Not impossible. I'd advise her to run for state legislature next year, but it's up to her. Yeah, Storycott was her campaign manager and then chief of staff when she was in office.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
2 out of 10 stream, not enough wokeness. I'm gonna DGG instead. I can woke skull as much as I want over there. Benjamin wins. Congratulations.
I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
That took a while.
She endorsed endorsed a decent amount of New York people, I believe. Her and Ramdani kind of split who they were going to endorse. They didn't endorse the same people.
That's
AOC
interesting.
Yeah, because they want to not.
How did I get
endorse too many
disconnected?
people individually.
Because I quit the game.
But they.
Because you're not playing the game.
They do want everyone to have a face.
That's
they
fair.
do
That's
want everyone
fair.
to be able to have a face on their flyers. Who endorsed them? It
Alright.
doesn't even matter who's 3 Pelosi. Like Pelosi's retiring. And Pelosi's so old. She's not gonna play a long-term.
Also, guys, it's not complicated. AOC just doesn't like Shoycott. It's not complicated. It's like
It's just personal.
It
fight.
is. It's personal reasons.
learn to read.
It's kind of fucked,
There's no
but like
incumbent.
that's how it is. Man, so all
Like,
the
it
East
doesn't
Coast races are pretty
It's
much
not.
done and counted for.
It's not like AOC. It's not like AOC is gonna run for president, and all the wine moms are gonna be like, "Oh, well, you supported someone that was running to fill Pelosi's vacancy." Like that's not gonna affect her at all. No one's gonna care. It's just that she doesn't like him.
Or trust him.
Yeah.
Probably more trust. I do have enough faith in AOC that she would endorse if she didn't like him. Clearly, it's a trust thing. That being said, what I will criticize her for is the fact that she won't fucking say it or tell us why. Like, if you have something to say, bitch, let us know so we don't fucking endorse somebody or support somebody who's not worth it. But if not, I really like Shoycott. He seems like a great fucking guy. So
He's a very competent campaigner.
he seems like a good progressive. I like so. And I like AOC, but like have a spine. Worked at Stripe.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Like so that's an interesting thing that people do, I think. Like, oh, y'all watch the content? Hold on, no. I will watch the content now. Ozzy, could you relink the content because it's very far away? I would love to watch the content. Lost it? Amazing.
what the fuck is going on?
Scroll?
with 1
Okay,
second?
I will scroll. I will go find the
What?
content.
Why am I getting like 6 emails?
Why are you checking your email right now?
Well, maybe because it popped up as urgent.
Oh, it's okay. Where is the content? I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it.
Scroll down, I linked it.
Okay, thank you.
God, Hamily is crushing. Almost 10% up. Twitter be gloating.
This is insane because like this is New Jersey. Like the New Jersey machine really is just dead.
Yeah, it's gone.
All right, this
Yeah,
is
like
something that the
Machine
AV
One,
team made, everybody.
Amoy, like it's just dead.
I can't see it.
I mean, it's a black screen right now, so that would make sense.
I'll put it in. I'll just play it for myself.
Leadership that really, I call it mission mode. You have this leadership that really sets the country on a mission and, makes civil society participate in that mission. You make comprehensive plans. So if you look at Parrtyyeyey, they planned out not just
French
for
person,
for their education system to make sure they're training enough engineers and all the folks who need to work on that train system. So they're building out, all their nuclear power plants at the time to make sure they had the power for that. America, in a lot of ways, created this style of governance. We used to call it the American system. In every nation that developed, they all basically use that playbook that we developed. But in America, we've forgotten it. We've gone to this mindset where like the country should have never determined where the economy goes.
God, he's so he's so true. I should have jumped in on this.
The only incentive. Like the way we did high-speed rail in California was, first off, we didn't use it as as like kind of this project to figure out all the barriers to building something like this, and we consulted the whole thing out. We didn't use it as a way to build up state capacity.
God, he's so true. God, he's so true. Me when I'm extremely true. God.
Okay. Hold on. New content just dropped. New York Post dropped an article called Hassan's Seedy Sex Obsessed Life. Nudes, list of best breasts, and separate porn laptops.
Links. I'm putting it on stream. We're reading this together. This sounds like a fun time.
I can't see your screen, so can you close your share screen?
You can look at my camera because my camera has it on, bitch.
I cannot look at your camera either. It is also broken. Can you stop your share screen so I can start it?
No.
Okay, well, in that case.
I'm literally live.
It's still not letting me share screen. What the fuck? Hold on, wait here.
You have to turn your camera off before you can share screen.
No, I got it. Thank you. I've got it.
I have no idea what he's on about. It's literally just him being stupid. All right, New York Post. Hold on. Yeah, links. Give me links. I want links.
I got it. I want to read it.
No, let me put it on the fucking screen. That's on YouTube, bitch. New York Post Hassan.
Chatter. Somebody pull it up. Jesus Christ. Useless.
Didn't you have the thing?
Yes, Chamberlain, you can add to your resume. All right, I'll pop back in if there's something important.
Thank you, Pickle.
This isn't important? You hit us with the eye slur?
Oh, no.
All right, here you go. This is the article.
Links. There we go. Okay. Hassan's seedy, sex-obsessed life, soliciting nudes, list of best breasts, and separate laptop for porn. Oh no, a porn laptop. How scary.
Yeah, he should keep his porn in a taxes folder like a real communist.
Yeah.
He may be a communist darling of the left-wing live streaming, but when it's off the cameras, the real Hassan Piker is shallow and sex-driven, sources claim. Although he recently debuted a more serious image, donning spectacles and a suit for his broadcast. Those close to the 34-year-old told the Post that he's still a pervy, porn-obsessed frat boy. Impulses, they say, get in the way of him ever realizing his goal of becoming mainstream. Did Destiny write this?
Yeah, I was about to say, like this feels like a New York Times hit, honestly.
Nah, this is way too dumb for
it is too dumb, but it's like almost right there.
Hold on, quote. Off camera, he is very stiff and impersonal. That is true. That is objectively true. I can't tell how much of what he says he actually believes. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Oh, no, look at that. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a picture of him with other people in there. Can you fucking believe it? How scandalous. Aged 18 in 2009, Piker came to Miami after partying too hard and scoring a dismissal grade point average of just 2.9. His mother made his transfer to Rutgers, where she herself had studied art history. Yeah, Benj crashed. Lamau. Oh, he's gone. Benj is gone. Oh, he's back. 2.9 is not great. Piker joined a frat, Theta Delta Chi. Is Theta Delta Chi one of the bad ones? I mean, they're all kind of bad. Yeah. Biggest scandal, he was a frat boy. Thoroughly embraced the frat boy lifestyle. In 2012, he wrote on Twitter, "The Bible for a senior year, 30 reasons to go for freshman chicks." With a link to sexually explicit article on totalfratmove.com, he graduated the following year with a degree in political science. None of this seems out of character.
My Discord died.
You need to figure that out, my man.
I'm on my iPad now.
Frat guy, oh no, he hopes to be Brett Kavanaugh. It's true. Piker loved the college lifestyle so much that when he moved to LA after college, he aimed to start a Theta Delta Chi frat house there. Instead, he went to work for his uncle, Cenk Uygur, at the Young Turks, an independent left-wing broadcast network.
According to a streamer, oh my god! Click the link. Okay, hold on. When he's not railing against U.S. imperialism, which is based that he does that, showing his support for China or Cuba, saying he'd vote for terror group Hamas over the Israeli government, less based, except for the Israeli part, the China or Cuba part, not based, the Hamas part, a little bit based. Piker solicits nudes from female fans, according to a streamer he previously worked with. Clicking on the link.
Wait, where is this? Where is this?
Right above the yellow jacket picture. If you click that link, guess whose face shows up?
Ethan Klein.
Fucking incredible.
Hold on. Let's see the clip.
Yeah, but he's a scumbag misogynist. He's disgusting, actually. In fact, he solicited nudes from fans. I've got the receipts. And then Ludwig, on 2 separate occasions, Ludwig and I think it was Mizkiff saw nudes of girls on his phone. Yeah, I've got receipts for all of it. He's not that fucking great of a guy, ladies. He's actually a disgusting frat boy who slept with hundreds of women or something like that.
Yeah. What is his hand doing?
So, glass houses and all that.
He's jorking it while imagining how much pussy Hassan gets and he doesn't.
Fuck it, Ozzy.
Oh my god, they're linking a 40-second clip later where Pokimane finds nudes on Hassan's phone. God forbid the guy fucks hot chicks. What a
devastating revelation.
CD Piker, who claims to have slept with over 300 women.
CD Piker, what a fucking insult that his name is CD Piker.
Showed off all the nudes he was getting sent on Snapchat as part of an article by Cosmopolitan magazine in 2018. 9 years ago. Which, a little bit of a douchey move, but I'm not inclined to believe that that's actually what he did in the article, and I'm also too lazy to look into it. So I'm going to pretend that that's true, and I'm going to say, if it is, it's a little douchey, but whatever. It was 9 years ago.
The article describes, and get this, the article describes how his messages are about 70% nudes, and then quotes Piker as you scroll through them saying, whoa, that's crazy. That was like actually her blowing someone. I don't ever like talk to any of these people. That's butt stuff. Cool.
Having Snapchat as,
Cool.
as a male celebrity is a huge red flag to begin with. Noting one source that the app is mainly used by teenagers. No, it isn't. What? That's just not how. It's not a social media search. It's just. There's no discovery on it. Like, not really. It's just people you fucking know. Okay. Or people who connect with you.
His porn obsession extends to posting videos from the Adult Entertainment XBIZ Awards and having an on-off relationship with a porn star up until 2020. On previous streams, he's admitted to having sex with prostitutes. Ooh.
This is literally just DGG wrote this.
This is amazing.
This is hilarious. Aside from sex, Piker's political screeds have turned out very lucrative, if earning him mockery for his lavish champagne socialist lifestyle. I cannot comment on.
Sources say this is a huge blow to Piker, saying he's definitely most worried about the legal trouble, something he admitted to, saying the probe into him and 40 others from the trip was not great and that he's about to seemingly be made an example of.
He's usually very careful and media trained, and this Cuba trip was a major faux pas, he added.
Unbelievable. That's so good. That's so good.
Really? He said that? That's fucking
Who
gay?
is this
Why?
source? A bunch of bullshit. Like it's apparently a couple of streamers and people he's talked to like 10 years ago. That's amazing.
Oh, the source added. Oh, well, yeah, that sounds like bullshit. That'd be weird for Hassan to say that. That has only been compounded by Piker's visa.
This keeps going. Oh my god. Yeah, this is yeah. Burger so nothing. I'm still hungry. You're so true. I am intensely happy with the fact that the first image they post is him looking amazing. Second image they post is him with his parents. Third image they post is him in Cuba. Fourth image they post is him pogging his house, his uncle.
And then Jenk.
Like none of these are anything. It's just him being normal. This is so good.
This is literally just what 20-something guys do. I'm sorry. You can be upset with some of this behavior and maybe it's like a little like I don't know how much like let's say all of it's true, which probably is. But like yeah, okay, he gets nudes sent to him and he shows them to his friends. Okay. Sure. Name me a celebrity who doesn't do that. Who gives a shit? Actually, there's but literally though, there's a genocide. Who gives a shit? There are bigger problems to deal with. I don't even necessarily like Hassan. Actually, that's not true. I keep saying that. I do like Hassan. I don't like his community, but I do like Hassan.
It's like it is so Isabel, you're right that it's Hunter Biden laptop shit, except it's not even Hunter Biden. It's Hassan Piker. And Hunter Biden's like the whole thing about the Hunter Biden laptop is that they were saying like, oh, Hunter Biden, he like secretly is like holding
Hunter
secrets.
Biden laptop stuff was not real. All right, let's see if now my fucking thing in here likes to work.
Maybe. I'm turning your webcam back on OBS. There we go. There you are. The actual stuff they accused him of wasn't a nothing burger. I mean, it's the stuff that they accused him of, like some of it, a lot of it is nothing burger, but like not all of it.
Yeah, this is really devastating to Hassan. This definitely makes women not want to send him more nudes. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Hassan wrote this article just so that it would convince more women to send him naked pictures.
Oh, Hunter Biden, to
It's
celebrate
all a
Pride
ploy.
Month, Hunter Biden's talking about how he's 7 years sober. Bullshit, that was your bag of coke in the White House. It was most definitely not. I would never have forgotten my drugs. That's so fucking based. Biden 2028. I'm going Biden 2028, honestly. You're so true. Do polls close in California now, or do they close in an hour? An hour. They close in an hour? Yikes. They close in 2 weeks? It's gonna fucking feel like it. Yeah, bye, Ozzy. We get Montana now? Do we? Do we have any Montana elections? Not really. We all care about the Montana elections. Do we care? Pickle Lime, name someone from Montana right now. John Tester? That's not real. You made that up. Hank Green? Hank Green is from Montana, you're right. Or he lives in Montana now. Name one woman. SF primary won't be such a nail biter when we all have to wait around several days before they call it. Yeah.
I may have posted something.
You may have posted something.
I may have posted something.
You may have posted something. Well, let's see. Did he post something? Let's fucking go. It's true. Did you post anything else? Azan is a slut. Is New York Post Dems? I thought New York Post was like...
Who the fuck do you think leaked it to them?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. The Adam Homowy blowout is so glorious.
Naldo, are you here? Clip the Hassan segment. It'll be funny.
Jarvis.
Oh,
Jarvis, no runoffs in Jersey? None of the ones that we care about right now, I think. The big ones were pretty definitive. Like Homowy won pretty good. Banzel lost pretty bad. I don't know. Who cares that Hassan is out there slinging pussy? That's kind of hype. You're true. Like, who actually cares? We will have a bunch of stuff to talk about later today, though, or later in the stream, though, because a bunch of people in California are going to be on the ground talking to candidates and talking to staffers and seeing what's going on. It's gonna be great. Gonna have a good time. NYP is mad. Doesn't have to go to the island to get snatched. Yeah. Yeah, and oh man, Mejia. Oh. That's my J Street endorsed candidate right there. So your goal is to write an NYP article. Shellhound, you're right. We did this in part. Yeah, our J Street endorsed candidate. That's true. The same article about you. I see. My bad. Solaris, I think you might be a little behind the game on that front, but you can catch up, I'm sure. Because he was doing all this shit like 10 years ago. Was that Spirit Fair in the background earlier? It is. Spirit Fair is one of my favorite games.
I just got quite a beautiful statement from Oliver Larkin. regarding his support for Ukraine. So I'm going to go pass that over to Dylan.
Can you leak? Can you leak?
I do not want to leak it. I do not.
That's so good. This is so good. He may be the communist darling of left-wing live streaming. When the cameras are off, the real Hassan biker is shallow and sex-driven. God, it makes me so happy. Yes, Larkin, bow to Ukraine.
Larkin is so based. It's such a good statement.
Ugh. Am I allowed to see? Where am I allowed to see this? Do it like when am I allowed to know? Collect my dues paying membership card.
It's such a good. It's like I'm gonna keep just saying it's such a good statement. It's so good.
He's gonna leave us all in suspense. We'll see. Have a hard time believing Hassan is shallow and sex driven. However, that is definitely part of his appeal.
Wait.
No. Sorry, I do not have a hard time believing Hassan is shallow and sex driven. I read it backwards.
Difficulty believing.
I read it backwards. It is very easy. It is very easy to believe that is true.
Oh, okay. You're retarded.
I read it backwards.
That's
I read
on
it
you.
backwards.
Okay, yeah,
You're...
Of course. Yeah, Hassan has a dick. If I was getting hot chicks sending me 300 pictures of nudes a day of them, I would also be eating that shit up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? You want to know what my DMs look like right now? It's Yuri sent to me from Shellhound. Do you think I want that? I want the fucking nudes.
Don't send him nudes. Don't do it. It's not worth. I know what his life is like. It's not worth.
Not financial advice. Okay.
Shellhounds.
Thank you for the image of noodles, Huntress. Please clip that, by the way, since you're here. That'll make it make this whole Hassan thing a segment.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's why I said Huntress, Naldo.
Yeah, Huntress. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy,
Graphic,
oh boy.
Put your shirt back on.
How the hell do I clip when the just kind of
stream ends, you download it and then you edit it and then you make it fancy and then post it. Aren't you literally a streamer?
So make it gay? Correct.
Also make it gay? Correct.
Correct. That is the correct decision. Solaris, what the fuck?
Stop it.
You send it every 2 seconds. Like it is funny, but man, you got to be a little bit more you can't you saturate it too quickly.
In 10 years, like that image is going to literally be a lefty smut novel. That's going to be the cover. And
in 10 years, it probably is going to be next year, if it isn't already.
True. Is it 10 yet?
Yeah,
it's 10. Why are we checking in on Shoycott?
Because it's not for an hour. Polls don't close there for another hour.
Jeez.
That's why we're not checking. I checked like 10 minutes ago, and of course you didn't fucking listen to me because you're a bitch. I'm just saying.
Okay. Every time he hits me with the DMs, I pull the worst tags on E621 I can find. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
The fact that you don't know what it is probably indicates how fucked it is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm not good.
Wait, the second season of Pantheon is a tsundere romance plot between a Mossad agent and an IRDC. Fucking crazy. There are too many images of me available for the PV community to have fun with. I'm realizing.
You say that like if there aren't some unhinged fucking images of me that the community plays with. Thanks, Matt.
So it's because I have not gone as far as you have in that regard, but there are more images of me.
There used to be more of me, but they slowly died, and only the spiciest survived. That'll happen with you too.
I know. I have one in mind that'll stick around for sure. You know the one. That one.
I don't. But that one's a pretty good one.
So that one actually, that one is actually a camera artifact. The pink, the white orb there is its own thing, but the pink glow, that's just a fucking lens artifact that my webcam fucked up on, and I just did that pose for it. It's very funny. Yeah, we got Jenny gives you an L. There's a chicken there. I'm sorry for being white.
I do like the tweet. We can't reach young men. Also Dems. Zahn is a slut. It's a good tweet. It's a good tweet.
I can't believe that you would just be up here stroking yourself fucking raw on stage. Like you're talking to me about.
That's because I'm also a slut.
Really? I've seen your fucking build. I don't fucking believe you. Oh, right. I did forget that Graphic Man has been like cataloging images of me for the last several months. Graphic in Mind's DMs was him just sending me all the fucking crazy images of me.
Hold on, I'm checking Printful. I want to see how much Pride merch we've sold.
Backing these up in my archive. How the fuck is Sue Altman 5th place? Where? What race? What race? Jenny, you might be cooked. I mean,
that's pretty good. We've sold $800 of Pride merch in the last week.
Drop links for Pride merch.
Drop links for Pride merch. Unfortunately, that only resulted in about $300 in profit. And unfortunately, half of that is going to the designers. So buy more Pride merch.
Yeah, Sue. It was interesting. Sue Altman, I think, wasn't she one of the ones who had a like an early breakout huntress? She's 5th place after the APAC story. I mean, it looks like APAC is just a.
Hold on, Riverboat is live. I gotta go drop in a.
Me when he's literally live and jumps into another streamer's chat. It's crazy. How much longer is Pride merch up? Till the fucking end of June? Hold on, let's take a look at the Pride merch. Let's take a look, see what we got. So I don't know if everybody knows. We got more, we got merch. All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. This is the new merch this year. We have a couple of designs put on a bunch of different things. We have a couple of designs. We have That's Gay, Politics is Woke and Gay, the Air Ace Force, and then we have Pride Heroes and Gay Shrimp Kicking Ass for stickers. Oh, hi, Andy. Okay, that's Anderson. That's Penny. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, look at this delightful image. Who fucking did this? Hold on, I'm gonna check really quick. Who did That's Gay? Who did That's Gay? Who did it? Nissan, are you here? Nissan is not here, but that'd be so Politics is Woke and Gay is really good.
Oh shit! New Mexico's come in.
New Mexico's coming? That's fucking nuts.
Fucking degenerate.
You're the one out here saying you're slutting it up. I'm just trying to keep it up. I'm just trying to keep it real. I don't know if I can pull off a tank top, but I want that design. Should I send it? The That's Gay design? I mean, you can, there are other things with That's Gay on it. Like, hold on, where is it? You can get just the normal shirt. You can get the hat. You can get the twill cap. You can get a tote bag. You can get a mug. There's a lot of designs you can get. A lot of ways you can get this design in your life.
Nothing really interesting from New Mexico, unfortunately.
Yeah, mug. $10 glossy mug. Check it out. Look at that. Yeah, I have I have the spring PV logo from last season on it. It's good shit. I actually did buy my my round of PV Pride merch. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Need a gay ass vessel to nurse my stimulant addiction. Are we winning? For the most part, we are in fact winning. Adam Hamawi fucking blew him out of the water. Annalelia blew him out of the water. Unfortunately, and fucking why can't I remember?
Hey, the PV account just hit 8K.
Cool. Oh no, it's begun. More images of me are circulating. It's begun.
Isabel, can you put a different object in front of Jenny?
Don't do that. See, what a fucking. Huntress, how does it feel knowing that part of your job is to take pictures of me and make them look insane? In the fucking Durst stormer. It was something I was already doing. Now I get to pretend to be paid. That's true.
Oh shit, one of the Katie Banzel shorts popped off.
Which one?
Not sure. It got 1.3. Chat GPT, how do I deny receiving APAC money?
Ah, that one was fun.
What are you doing? The fuck are you guys? Okay.
I mean, if
What
it's
is
working.
going on?
If contents. I'm actually not going to do that.
Benjamin Netanyahu. Okay. Why is that person's name in chat?
It is our favorite Nebraska state lead, Penny.
Okay, we need to make a rule for state leads. Actually, stop changing your names. You need to be identifiable. Like, actually. It's funny, but it's like...
I mean, it's a green name. They're state leads. They're green names.
Yeah. Whose green name?
Benjamin Netanyahu. State lead of Israel. Politics is woke and gay hat is fucking ugh. I already have too many hats now. It's unfortunate. The politics is woke and gay trunks are very good too. They have the little.
I can say which ones are selling the most.
Which ones?
Best selling is the sticker.
Which sticker?
The one with the aliens.
Really? The fucking the gay shrimp kicking ass.
Aerodynamic.
Oh, Ace Arrow. Okay, yeah.
God, that's really cool. Actually, it's really cringe, but it's really cool.
It's true. Like it's cringe in a good way. I do like the Arrow Ace Force sticker.
Second place is also the Arrow Ace Force shirt. This is not gelling with my previous take. Actually, this is exactly gelling with my previous take about it. I
think the Arrow Ace Force sticker, like this design, is uniquely good at being a sticker.
It is so good. It's such a good design.
It's a very good sticker design.
Third place is Politics is Woke and Politics is Woke and Gay. I might even get that hat. That one's really good.
It's very good.
Fourth place is the Arrow Ace Force on a hat.
Dang,
fifth is
fucking
politics
Snuffle
and wars
Snaps. Snuffle Snaps is fucking knocking it out of the park. Holy.
Yeah, none of the old Pride merch seems to be on here.
Nah,
Interestingly,
we're not
in the
really
top 10.
pushing it very hard.
We should be. It's good.
It is good. Hold on, let's check it out. These are this hat I believe is like the best hat that we've made. Look at this shit. This Translated Liberty hat. I have this one. I like it. Also the PV Pride sticker. I honestly think this one should probably just be like permanently up. This should be like a permanent sticker. I think.
Probably.
Like it's not even like part of the reason I like it is it's just a really solid design. I disagree. The logo just feels too flat on the hat, blends in too much, and feels too small relative to the hat. I like the Woken Gay one more. You're allowed to. I just like this a lot because it's the kind of thing that like, because politics is Woken Gay. It's a very fun hat, and I do like it. I like this hat more because of the subtlety of it. The fact that it's just like a really solid design on a hat. It doesn't draw too much attention to itself while still looking very nice. It's good. Make me a scripted host. Trust. I am in danger. I am in danger. What happened? We all died. How it feels clicking accept all cookies? I don't know if it does feel like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, and this classic, utter banger of a design. Look at this. Look at that. So fucking good. This was a Lilu design, yeah? Lilu, you here?
Lilu is dead.
Lilu is dead. That's true. Lilu made this design last year. It's so good, and it's a canvas. It's like it's not even a sticker. Hold on, how much is it? How much is it? $25 for. That's actually. Okay, it's 1.25 inches. It's quite small. Oh wait, no, it's 14 inch by 14 inch. That's actually like sizable. What the fuck am I talking about? That's actually pretty good. Oh. What is the minority House whip doing in the New Mexico Secretary of State election? Running for office? I don't know. You have some cool anti-APAC news? Ooh, is it links? Can I have links? Oop, Teal did link it. Teal linked in election results. I don't know what to think about that too much. We can take a look really quick.
Just got Vosh to show the Ace Force is aerodynamic hoodie. And chat is and then Vosh called it the I don't fuck clothing. And chat is now kindly requesting a we like to fuck edition. which I think we should oblige personally, as someone who, as we established earlier, does like to fuck.
We'll get link. Appreciate that, Pickle Lime. Can I come up? Absolutely. Give me linkies and get on up here. Talk about elections. Is APAC getting blown out of the fucking water right now? I like to imagine Benjamin doesn't like to fuck. I will continue to imagine Benjamin not fucking. You can't force yourself onto stage. Weird. I will invite you up.
I love Discord. It's so amazing.
Discord is a
Such a
functional
great
app with no
app.
problems.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Welcome back to the stage, Pickle. What you got? I want linkies.
Are there
Give me
any issues?
linkies.
Are there any issues if I turn my camera on? I don't need to be on stream.
If you turn your camera on, it's not going to show up on stream.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really care if I am on or not. Okay. There's a link. But there is actually a pro-Palestine super PAC that was made this year
Okay.
to counter AIPAC. Adam Hamaway was polling his own internal polls, showed him only polling at 5% just 2 months ago.
Oh,
And
shit.
Pro-Palestine super PAC called American Priorities spent $2 million on him, and he won.
Whoo.
They just did what AIPAC does. And then he won.
An anti-AIPAC super PAC. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which is like, I'm quite happy about that. I think that, like, obviously, yeah, our campaign finance system fucking sucks. But
in the meantime,
you do need progressive super PACs as long as they exist.
honestly,
have to, like, play with the system.
My take has genuinely been fuck all of the campaign finance rules right now. We are in such a system where it is impossible for anybody who wants to be ethical to be able to fairly engage with the system or to even accidentally be ethical, considering the construction of the system. So given how it is currently constructed, my argument is in favor of the Supreme Court sandblasting away every single campaign finance reform that exists so that way we can start fresh. Let them blow up the fucking system so that way we can rebuild it from a foundation that can actually be preserved and safeguarded. There's also kind of my take on the tax code.
You gave Huntress your stash, graphic man.
Right.
I am terrified, but I am eager to see what Huntress creates with this stash.
The corruption. True. Look, the New Jersey machine is dead. You have a. They spent so much against, like, Tom Malinowski because they thought they were gonna boost to, like, Way in New Jersey's 11th months ago. Have a progressive PAC that is spending $2 million on the candidate, and he fucking wins. Have New Jersey be a progressive, like a democratic socialist machine. Like that, there's, like, a lot of potential there because I think now New Jersey voters, especially after Mejia won, and now Hamaway's won, more progressive voters in New Jersey, there's not much of a reason for them to be as cynical or hopeless because it's been clearly shown that the establishment in New Jersey doesn't have nearly as much power as it used to. It barely has any, honestly. Unless you're, like, a very established politician that has been there for a long time in a specifically moderate part of the state. But outside of that, it's actually quite open. It's quite open to be taken over.
How do we feel about this image of Adam Hamaway on screen right now?
That's what they use. That article goes over some of
Jira.
it, of, like, this is the PAC and everything.
Yeah, I mean it talks a lot about
money on
it
ads.
talks a lot about our boy Adam Hamaway.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, yeah, he was pulling at 5% back in their April 1st poll, in his own internal poll.
Jesus.
And then by the first week of May, there was polls showing him in first place with Altman in second place. And now Sue Altman came in 5th today. She, like, really fumbled everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, so who's this Sue Altman you were talking about?
Sue Altman is quite known. I guess she's so flip-floppy, it's hard to tell, but I guess you could say that she's more of a Warrenite-esque, if I had to really guess who she is at her core. But she'll flip-flop based on what is best for her. But she has run for Congress before, didn't win, but I think came somewhat close, if I remember correctly. Andy Kim type progressive, yeah, I would say around. I would say Andy Kim's probably more progressive, honestly, but I would say around there. Warren, Andy Kim.
We're back.
But She accepted support from AIPAC in the past. And yeah, like, and then being desperate after losing her, like, some of her support, she then tried to go full in on being progressive, and it just didn't work. It's very interesting. It's like she's kind of like the Mallory McMurrow of the race, and you can see in the polls now that Mallory McMurrow is completely cratered. She's in third now. It's like Abdul and Haley Stevens are the two biggest candidates in that race now. They seem to do well at first or the midpoint of an election, but the closer you get to election day, people polarize into a more moderate wing or a more progressive wing. In the middle of that, they don't give a fuck about. They decide to rally behind one of the two stronger ideological options, which has happened to McMurrow. It's happened to Altman. It happened with Brad Lander. So though that like more war night working families party progressive, if there is a more left-wing option, typically doesn't do well in the primary. If there isn't, well then yeah, they'll mog the establishment candidate. But if there is a more left-wing like alternative, people seem to flock to the more socialist candidate. Doesn't necessarily mean that the socialist candidate always wins, but they typically at least come in second, if not first. Is Stevens getting mogged still? No, I mean, Stevens seems to have found a second win in her campaign because there's some McMurrow people that are going to her and some McMurrow people that are going to Abdul. I would say it's pretty much a tie between Abdul and Stevens, probably. If you look at, like, if it was done, if the election was today. But, I mean, Abdul's case is really strong against Stevens. Especially if McMurrow drops out. Which he should.
I sent my stash to Noldo as well. Fuck. I fucked up and ordered the wrong sides of Pride merch and there's no link to cancel. You might be able to. DM Aussie. You might be able to.
Yeah, Stevens has establishment backing. That's why.
Ethical uses only. Why is one more expensive than the other? I have no idea. Benj has a bird. Look at bird. Is that an AI bird generated thing? What? That's an AI bird for sure. Benj's bird is fine. This bird is. Oh man, he's
Rogue. I've tried. I can't end it.
Wait, what are we trying to end? Oh, Benj, we cannot hear you.
VC2.
That's interesting. She's afraid of the fucking earbuds instead of trying to steal them for once.
Whoa.
Stand on the mic. Hear the ASMR, the bird noises.
You're gonna have to turn off Chris probably, but we did hear a little thing. AI ruining everything. It's true.
Can't believe this bird's fake.
Yeah.
The AI is so convincing.
Benj, do we want to try to get a little video ninja thing working? I have no idea how to use it properly, but now's better. Now's a cool time to figure it out, I guess.
I don't know. Hey, if you want to figure it out, go for it. I don't fucking figure it out.
Click on this.
Birds aren't real. It's just government drones. Click on this?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the password?
It is.
Well, if the link's private, you can just tell me the password. Okay.
Well, yeah. Democrats are really going to outvote Republicans in Iowa. Yeah, I guess. Sure, why not? That's the environment we're in.
I love it when Iowa is insane.
Well, we need. Okay, well, somebody's gonna have to screen share from.
Don't worry, I can do that. I can do that. We're gonna fuck around for a bit. We're gonna fuck around and find out a little bit.
We'll know more after California drops in 3 weeks.
You now have Video Ninja.
Okay, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
Can you make it so I can see you in Video Ninja?
Maybe. I don't know how to. I don't know what all the buttons are yet. I've never been on the director side.
God, what a fat fucking bird.
Let's see. Scene options. How do I? Nope, I don't want to transfer you to a different room. I want your video. Oh, this is the link. Ah, okay, copy a clipboard. And then I create a new asset. I create a, where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? A browser. There we go, a browser. Do this. And then I put the URL, which is this. And then do I have it? Hey, there it is. I now have Benjamin Cam. And then I will resize, and then I put him in the corner where he belongs. There we go. I now have your...
Okay, but I can't see you in Video Ninja.
Oh, man. But I am hearing you twice.
Oh, man.
Because the browser source has audio, and I need to figure out how to get rid of it. Could you just mute yourself in Video Ninja? That'd be the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Preach.
Well, wait, isn't there gonna be dual feed? Okay, whatever.
Just, yeah, mute yourself in Video Ninja. That'll be fine. That'll work.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen into the stream for a second.
It's gonna have two of you. It's gonna have two Benjamins. I guess I could also just mute Video Ninja on my end. No, I can't do that actually because I have to change the fucking audio mix. Grr. Page permissions. What? I don't care. Well, now I can't hear you at all.
What you do is in the browser source properties option.
Okay, I've muted myself in Video Ninja.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, Noldo. We don't need to worry about it right now.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. So now can I make it so that Benjamin can see me? That's the next question. Okay. So can I join as a guest? Interesting. Group scene. All right, so now I'm going to join the Video Ninja as a guest. But it's gonna be. Isn't
this the lovely, excellent content you all love and expect from the professional political org, progressive whatever?
Progressive something.
I haven't checked Act Blue in a while. Let's see.
From your director view, Jenny, there's a button at the bottom that should say Enable Director Camera /Microphone.
Oh, that'd be helpful.
Directors just have their camera and microphone off by default.
Hold on. Let me go back to this. Turn my camera back on. What was that? Where was that again?
From your director view in Video Ninja, it should literally be right at the bottom, like the
enable
button in the bar.
There we go.
We are officially over 19,500. I think we're gonna hit 20,000.
I'm still gonna have to do some fuckery to make it work. Okay, give me a second.
Who's paying memberships?
Get the fuck out of here, Noldo. Banish! I appreciate your help, though. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I need to disable my camera here, and then I need to let's see. Okay. And then I'm gonna join on my own. I'm gonna go da 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 da. Join with camera.
Oh my God, we've gotten $350 more in dues paying members since the Vosh push. God damn.
Nice.
I'm gonna go form Vosh.
Whoa. There are 2 Jennies now, as much as it probably freaks Benjamin out. So now what I do is I go into this, and then I copy my link, and then I go to here, and then I open OBS, and then I don't do that, and then I create a new thing. I create a browser source, browser 2, and then we're gonna just paste in this link, and then we're gonna do studio mode, and we're gonna put it down here, and perfect. Awesome. Why? Okay. There we go. Now I don't hear myself. Amazing. Look at that. And now we have like a barely professional stream setup. Look at that. And we can actually make it good for next time.
Amazing.
Toss that together in like 2 minutes. That would have been pretty easy to do at the beginning. And now I don't have to worry about fucking weird ass captures. OBS just handles it for me. It's amazing. Okay. Oh man, polls close in 20 minutes, gang. Polls close in 20 minutes.
One thing I want to point out, I know we made fun of it, right? We made fun of Montana, which I think is a state that's real. There is actually a race that we do care about.
Oh shit.
So Sam Forstag, who is endorsed by Bernie and AOC, he's running in Montana's 1st congressional district. He's within 2 points right now. It's a competitive race in the primary. This actually is a district that could
crazy.
This is a district that could flip in the general election.
Hold on, where? What's the race again?
Montana's 1st congressional district. Sam Forstag, he's within 2 points right now of the other person. He could win the nomination. And if he does, there's a good chance he flips the seat.
You said Montana's 1st?
It needs to shift left from 2024 by like 7 or 8 points, I think, and it flips, which is very doable.
Shit, didn't we endorse Sam Forstag? We forgot to put him on the website. I think we did endorse him.
I mean, it would be great if he won. I
think we did. I'm gonna tell Vosh. I'll be right back.
But we could, yeah. I mean, if we did endorse him, then like this is a race that could legitimately be a national initiative in the general election. If he was the nominee, especially because like this is a lean red district that could easily flip in Montana. Because I think in 2024 the Republican won by like 7 or 8 points, which in this environment, for this year, yeah, you can flip that. You can definitely flip that.
Shit.
So I don't know if there's anything else in Montana going on. That might be the only real district too.
We'll keep this open. Hold on. Does Sam Forstag have any media that we can watch?
Maybe. I've seen some. I remember seeing stuff about him like months ago. Like I think his launch video.
Hey, Miche. Are you guys? Have you voted? Has everybody in California voted?
I can't believe Miche voted for Becerra.
Yeah. Everyone but you. That's true, Minibox. You'll be able to. Minibox, will you be able to vote for the president in 2028?
Votey.
Isabel managed to fucking find a screenshot of Votey and has been putting it around. It's actually crazy.
Let's not, please honor the dead.
Honor the fallen, honor the dead.
We took Votey out back and shot them 20 times.
I'm going to look through our Twitter to see if we did ever endorse, because I really think we did.
Yeah. Bring Votey back? I'm sorry, Votey's not a good mascot.
Starly is a fucking better mascot.
Benjamin's bird Starly is a better mascot, and Starly would not be a good mascot.
Make one of the guinea pigs the mascot.
Yo, you voted and you took a picture of the ballot?
Is that legal?
I was about to
in
say, is that
California?
legal? Is it legal to fucking spread pictures of your own ballot? I was half
I
tempted to
think
show it up
it
on
is?
stream,
Okay.
but
I think it depends on the state.
yes, it is your own.
Misha,
Well,
what are the
Misha,
vibes?
I
think
would
do
put
things
it up on
feel
stream, but I'm
good?
not gonna fucking blast you like that.
No, I don't think we ever posted an endorsement for him. Interesting. I really thought we endorsed once I recognized the name.
Damn.
Spiritually, we endorsed.
That's tough.
Do you know what's interesting? Can you look at the Montana Senate Democratic primary?
Yeah, I can do that.
They're doing like a Dan Osborne kind of thing.
Oh shit! Yeah, wait. Dan Osborne's running in the general,
Osborne's
not.
running
Yeah, I was about to
independent.
say like he's not.
Yeah,
Why would he
independent.
wouldn't be running in a? He's independent.
So the Democrat that won the primary in Nebraska for Senate is dropping out.
Oh, it's
She
such a
ran
funny
her
story.
entire
It's
thing.
so funny.
Yeah, her entire thing was like, please vote for me for the nomination so I can drop out and we can just support Dan Osborne.
No. It's not even that. It's not even that. There was some other bullshit. I can't remember his name, but there was some fuck ass Republican plant
Someone else
that ran out in western Nebraska. And so there was he's obvious Republican plant. He's like a good old preacher boy. And then someone ran against him specifically just to drop out. And of course she dropped out. So that way Dan Osborne, who's the independent candidate, officially endorsed and supported by the Nebraska Democratic Party, because we live in hell.
I love the fact that he always depicts the Republican opponent in blue and him in red.
God, that's devilish.
It.
I don't see a lot of advertisements for those kinds of things, so I hadn't seen that.
Alani, I don't know, I think that's how you pronounce it. She is running on the fact that there's a super PAC that has spent like $2 million on her, with the idea of her dropping out to support the independent that would run against the Republican instead.
Finish the last of the Shoykot list. Polls close in 15. Damn!
That's nice.
That's good shit.
Perfectly timed.
Oh, we're going to have so many tabs open for California.
Since we're sharing ballots too. Okay, Maddie, is it legal in New Jersey? We've established California. It's legal to share the ballot. Yes, literally. Okay.
I'm not going to put it on stream, though. I feel like that's a responsible thing to do. Hey, that's Kaya. Yeah, I know those people. Hold on. Have you all voted in her back? Do you guys want to jump up on stage?
Can you tell us what it's like to fill out a little box on a piece of paper?
Yeah.
You
do not. You do not want to come up on stage?
Wow. Just to remove it.
Sorry, that's all right. Low key, we're chilling. Hell yeah. I'm excited for the fucking California polls to close. But it is California, so we should expect it takes like 1,000 years for results to come in, right?
Yep. I don't know. Okay, look.
Hey, nice Hazel.
If Tom Steyer is in first by the end of tonight, I think he almost definitely advances. If he's not, then we have no idea. I don't expect to have any clue whether or not
statewide, absolutely.
If he's not first.
You got stage fright a little? What do you mean you got stage fright? You're just gonna you fucking voted in California. That's awesome.
Then give I voted stickers in your county. Why do you even live there?
Honestly, like,
what's even the point if there's no sticker?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Like I got a new computer case recently, and I'm putting stickers on it, and I don't have an I voted sticker. It's not a real computer if it doesn't have an I voted sticker on it.
California has a runoff. Pickle, can you explain like M5? So they have a jungle primary. So Democrats and Republicans.
Jungle, like it has Tarzan in it.
Yes.
Okay.
They have Tarzan running in every election with Republicans and Democrats, and the top two go to the general election. So it's not a runoff as in like a special election day. It's just the general election. So if two Democrats are the top two, there's no Republican in the general election. It's only two Democrats. Oof. But that also risks that if there's 10 Democrats running and they all split the vote, and there's 2 Republicans running, and the Democrats split the vote enough that the 2 Republicans are the top 2, then the general election will be 2 Republicans in California as the choice. Which, by the way, that is basically what this governor election is, but it seems like 2 Republicans being the top 2 doesn't seem likely. That was a fear people had earlier on, but that's not how it's shaped out. With a couple of the Democrats becoming irrelevant, like Katie Porter, for example, Swallow, like they just kind of became irrelevant due to scandal. So their votes went to other Democrats like Becerra and Steyer. So it's not really that much of a concern.
By the way, this isn't for anybody in chat except for one person. Mira, could you make me a mug of the Autumn Bold, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it was kind of Trump endorsed help. It's kind of over. Trump's endorsement's all that matters to Republican primary voters.
What does that taste like? It's actually called Autumn Bold, and it tastes like apples and raisins.
What? What happened? What'd I miss?
I don't know where were you? What were you doing?
I was texting creator.
God, I hope it's. I would.
Your laptop
really
is
hope
real?
it's
True! Got parents to vote for Steyer? Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
It's Adam Bold, you fucking
That's our
shatters. I bet you all hate me. You all hate me. I've decided. Your laptop has become Israel. Tragic.
We would really want Steyer to not have to run against Becerra for the general. We want.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Milton.
If he just gets 50% outright, is there even a runoff?
Yes, it's just top 2.
That's fucking stupid.
We were rooting in Montana's first, Edwin. We were rooting for Sam Forstag.
Money.
We were rooting for Sam Forstag in this.
He won't get whoever's in first is probably getting like high 20s or something, I think, in this primary. But I hope he's not running against Becerra because like that's just a drawn out election between the 2 Democrats, and I don't know if Steyer wins that. Even though Becerra is like a fucking wet noodle that nobody likes. Like I don't know if Steyer wins because progressives, like the progressive like politicians, are probably not going to rally behind him because he's a billionaire. Like Bernie would never endorse him, I don't think. AOC would never endorse him. Even some California progressives wouldn't endorse him because they don't want to endorse a billionaire. Not true. It is very true. No, it's very true. Bernie is not. You think Bernie's endorsed? Wait, you think Our Revolution? Our Revolution isn't tied with Bernie anymore. They broke away after 2018 as they put in more moderate leadership. They're like, Our Revolution fucking sucks. They're like one of the worst progressive organizations. So yeah, they are not really tied with Bernie. They only use his name so that they can get more donations and then spend that money on people like Jasmine Crockett.
Jasmine Crockett, everybody's favorite progressive.
So yeah, I don't no respect to Our Revolution at all. But like you're not gonna have Bernie or AOC back him, even if they would prefer him over other Democrats, I'd assume.
Let's look at
maybe there's some maybe like Ro Khanna, right? Other progressive California politicians, maybe they would rally behind him in the end.
Around who?
But I don't think it's going to Tom Steyer. But I don't think it's going to be nearly as strong.
I think Bernie would back Tom Steyer. I think Bernie might back Tom Steyer. You really don't think so?
It's too strong. Him and AOC, it's too integral to their brand to not back a billionaire. Like when Bernie, even when Bernie got a donation from a billionaire's wife when he ran, he gave it back. He refunded it. Like yeah, I don't know. Like he's very stern on that.
Yeah, but Tom Steyer is also anti-billionaire, so it's like.
But I don't think if Steyer's running against a Republican, then yeah, he's gonna back that. But if he's running against another Democrat for November, I don't think Bernie does anything.
I don't know because I agree for AOC, but I think Bernie could not give a bigger shit about aesthetics at this point. I don't know. I could be off. I could be off.
I don't know. Like
7 minutes.
It's true. Hold on, let's start pulling up. Let's start pulling up some of these tabs so I can just kind of have them ready to go. You know. Let's
I think
see.
AOC's more likely to backfire than Bernie.
Really?
I think Bernie's. I don't think he's ever endorsing a billionaire.
Interesting. So Bernie would never endorse me then.
You got to do the Vosh tab strat. Sure.
I'm never getting that Bernie endorsement. Also, you guys know that nobody can see your videos in Discord, right?
What?
Or am I losing my mind?
No, they can see us.
Am I losing my mind?
A little bit.
Okay.
No, Maddie, I unfortunately don't
Was it
know
Miche?
the areas to look for in Montana. Not knowledgeable in that.
If you're a billionaire, you best start paying Mira millions. I am unfortunately not a billionaire.
Hi, Katie Banzel. Hold on, Katie.
Hey.
You want to come? Katie, you want to come up on stage?
Katie.
Say hi.
We're on stream.
Yeah, we are
But-
live. Come
yeah.
on, come on up, come on up. Oh, Miche. Oh no, Miche.
Hi.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Hello. Hello.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm very happy.
You're happy?
I mean, sad that we lost, but happy we put up numbers. Those
Yeah.
are great numbers for our first time with 0 name recognition and pure community coalition. So I'm very proud of what we've done.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's really amazing, the numbers. I'm still hoping that you can pull out 10%. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But somebody's saying they phone banked for you, Shatterstar. I'm really excited. I really hope you keep fighting. You run for something else. Like I want to see you keep fighting.
Oh, we are going to keep playing. This is some momentum we cannot lose. I've actually gotten a lot of phone calls from people begging me to run under their slate. I'm like, listen, I'm one person. You're 25 townships. We gotta pick our battles. But let me just say though, PV really, I can't put into words how much you guys have helped from the very beginning, the ballot phase down to the last weekend of canvassing. It's really amazing. We've built, you know what it is? We've built this like community of canvassers / volunteers that people want to keep hanging out with. That was like the best part of it. So
that's the goal. That's the goal.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And I'm gonna be PV for life. So you can't get rid of me now. You're stuck.
Well, why would we want to?
You're genuine. Yeah, you're lovely.
We're gonna convert everyone to eat cereal the way I eat my cereal, Jenny.
Well, now we want to get rid of you. Now that's
It might have to do a classic purge, very lefty style.
the infighting
Every
begins.
Goopocrat will be their heads will roll by morning.
That's crazy.
It was all leading
Like,
to
I think
this.
the best part is there's a big part of one county that we didn't really canvass, but we picked up quite a few numbers, and it's actually really impressive to have people that just vote for us without having met them. So that's really nice.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, but we will keep going. So
yeah, I mean, you were up against quite a lot. So I think you did great, and I've heard so many great things about you as the election has gone on from the New Jersey team. They were very passionate about organizing around your campaign. I know that there were also issues with just campaign troubles and everything running for the first time. But I mean, whatever you decide to do in the future, whether you decide to run for Congress or state legislature or something local or whatever you do, we'll back you with it. I mean, you can tell us far in advance so we can be more involved. Unfortunately for this year, with this being kind of like a trial run for us, with new leadership and everything, we haven't really had the time to plan things out long in advance.
What are we, nerds? We don't plan. We
I know.
Run into walls.
You YOLO.
So starting
we did kind of YOLO a little bit.
Midterms are over. Yeah. After the midterms are over, I want to focus on much like longer term initiatives and projects for PV, like starting
Yeah.
early in the year, so that we
Mhm.
can work with candidates and be kind of like a backbone of their campaign very early on, especially with connections that we have with creators and other orgs and everything. It's hard
Mhm.
to it's hard to leverage that fully when you have like a couple months or a couple weeks, like we've been doing so far
Yeah.
with the initiatives that we have done.
Mhm.
So that definitely will be much easier for us to use for next year and for 2028 because we'll actually have time to plan things out.
What'd you think, Katie? What'd you think of Vosh when you were on his stream?
Okay, he was really nice. I'm a big fan. I was telling a bunch of the PV folks that I was more nervous with Vosh than I was facing Frank Pallone because I know Frank Pallone in the back of my head and I can attack. But with a streamer like Vosh, it's just like, anything could happen. But he was very, very nice. The conversation was very, very good. So and it's surprisingly enough, we raised money during the stream. So a lot of people a lot of people donated. Like the 30 minutes I was on there, we raised quite a few. I'm like, oh my god, I wish I did this in the beginning.
That happens pretty. It's really powerful. There are a lot of candidates who have been discovering this year that it
Oh,
finally
shit.
feels like we don't
It's-
have to prove to candidates that like the online world is actually the important place to focus. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think the next wave has begun.
California!
Here we go. You're welcome to stay on stage and stay on stream.
I'm totally staying and watching with you guys.
Nice.
Cali
Well,
o'clock.
welcome.
All right. So, California primary
Let's see what
election
we got.
results 2026.
California
with a
people in chat.
commanding lead, Tom Steyer is at 0% reporting.
No one voted.
Mira, there's actually like a recommended amount
0
on
votes.
the bag. You put in like maybe like honestly probably like 6 or 7 times too much. It's okay.
What numbers did you just say there, Jenny?
You did that on purpose.
To the camps.
I love how fucking
Literally nothing is coming in. The
I know.
famed liberal California efficiency.
Where is this fucking California election results?
Well, while we wait, Katie, like, what do you think is your biggest takeaway running for a national seat now that the race is concluded?
New Jersey politics is dirty.
Ooh. Is that a
takeaway
takeaway that you got? Is that a takeaway that you got coming out of it, or takeaway that you got going into it?
So going in, I was like, it's shitty. Like I know our state of politics is horrible, but then coming out, I'm like, wow, it is worse than I expected. Like you have to understand.
Just a reminder, we're live on YouTube. Just to be super safe.
They could hear that I could die on that cross. I've said it on multiple occasions, but it really felt like you're in high school and you're going for the lead role in a theater, like production, and you're not getting. It's like you're getting that like callback, and you're fighting for that one seat, and you're gonna do anything and everything possible to get that seat. Like you're gonna steal the lock or something. It like really was juvenile. It was so funny.
It's really crazy how fucking
so crazy.
Fucking Christ.
It does incentivize like insane behavior from people. It gets pretty vicious for sometimes
bad.
no reason.
I've worked in New Jersey politics. It's pretty fucking bad.
Oh, hello, any Fitz. Same thing in Washington State. Oh shit.
Well, it's how it is everywhere.
Oh yeah.
But it particularly had much of a stranglehold on New Jersey, with it being one of the worst examples. Though the machine does seem to be breaking.
Oh, 100%. And the strength of the groundwork really is where it's at. Like if you have strong groundwork, it moves mountains. Like I'm not joking when 95% of my volunteers on the last push was PV. And
Wow.
I love to
we
hear it.
knocked I think we did 2 shifts, and it's one shift was 2 hours and the second shift was 2.5. I'm not joking. We knocked on 1,027 doors.
That's amazing.
It's insane. Like when I tell you PV canvassers are legit, they are legit. Like it's like you send them out there and they have conversation, you bring them back, and you learn a lot from it. And it's that passion. You don't get that a lot from. There are a lot of people like like the difference between like canvassers that just put out numbers versus canvassers that put out numbers with quality, and that's PV. Like I got lucky with the New Jersey. Like the New Jersey team is like, well, we're the best state ever, but it really was like the best team ever, I guess.
Thank you, Kat.
Yeah.
That's awesome to hear.
Hold on. You had a lot of experiences with PV canvassers. I have to know what was your favorite autistic rant that someone from PV did at you? Because I know that there was at least one. What was your favorite?
Okay, full disclosure, I'm actually on the spectrum too, very high functioning. So people always, and that's like my favorite conversation when someone's like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "Well." You just think I'm not because you have this idea in your head what it should look like, but like I'm in Mensa, that's like a ticker number 1. Like that, like it's. I literally went to college at 15. I did the Rubik's Cube when I was like 8, so it's like those are tickers. My favorite rant was. There's so many. I think it's like
I fucking love PV.
You can talk about like the deepest politics, and then somehow it turns into like talking about like bubble gum. It's like that.
Yes.
It's like,
yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's like you're talking about something really freaking serious. Like, oh my god.
It's like Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
Literally.
It's like, oh my. Yeah, it's awesome.
Literally yesterday we were talking about like Israel, and then it somehow ended with us having a hour-long screaming match about Ahsoka and whether or not that was appropriate. It's incredible.
I cannot breathe. I think it's amazing. It's amazing. I love PV. My favorite part about this whole run was finding you guys, and it really is like so awesome. I'm not just saying that to say that. I say it all the time. And like everywhere I go, I'm like, PV. It's like what the hell is wrong with this woman?
Well, we love to hear.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you should stick around. Like, we might want to work with you a little bit more in the future on a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm here forever. I'm telling you, New Jersey's about to get lit.
New state
and you know
lead
what,
just
Jenny?
dropped.
We're gonna be like the best cereal eating state. Okay. Mark my words. And you're gonna get all these cereal pictures, and you're just gonna block me one day.
We're still waiting for California results. What the fuck is going on with this state?
I mean, it's gonna take a while.
Jenny,
we knew this.
Can you click show all candidates and then cry afterwards?
On which one?
They don't have ranked choice voting.
I had hot tea in my mouth. You fucking
ranked choice
bitch.
voting.
Are
They
they
do
jungle?
not have ranked choice voting.
It's jungle. It's jungle.
Yeah, top 2.
Oh
This
God.
This is
Look,
Wait.
the ballot. I've
There's
seen
somebody
pictures of the
named-
ballot.
There's somebody on the
Hold on,
ballot
hold on.
named
Susanna, is
Barack
this what your
D.
ballots look
Obama
like?
Yes,
Shaw.
there's someone named Barack Obama. Yeah.
Is that real?
Yes, there is.
Oh my god.
I've seen
Obama
pictures of the
2
ballots.
dropped.
They look insane. It's like a full page just
Someone
for this
post a
election
picture
alone.
of the ballot, please. Somebody.
I need to see this. Some versions. I've seen some versions that go longer than a page. You'd like look at the back because there's so many candidates.
Barack
Like,
D.
extends the back of the
Obama.
ballot.
I gotta be honest, like, I do have to admit, as funny and as stupid as this looks, it does really like hurt my heart that like every election isn't like this to some extent. like how the fuck is every election not like this? Like why just governor of California? Like Like I'll see the UK and I'll see like 14 furries running for PM.
It's
And it's like
like
that's the country I want to
some
live
fucking
in. And
guy
I
with
never
a
fucking say that about the UK.
yeah, some fucking guy with a bucket on his head. It's like the one good thing about the UK.
Yeah, that and also the fist fights in Congress.
And the fact that they have
also
universal
support
health care. I do kind of like that as well.
that. For now.
All right.
Yeah.
I've got to go. I hope the results are good. I don't know if I'm able to be I don't know if I'll be able to pop back in or not, but I hope everyone has fun. And Katie, for anything else you're doing in the future, just let me know. I'd love to work with you again.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
All right. Katie, you're welcome
Bye,
to stay
Pickle.
up here though.
Can't get rid of me.
I love how like only the first like 10 of these people actually have their faces on and the rest are just like nameless nobodies. Man, these ballots, just because the ballots are so long, it's gonna take even longer to count. Like, look at that.
I just can't fathom not doing ranked choice. Like I feel like even the centrist establishment at this point would kind of prefer it in a lot of cases. Like we all say that it's like the necessary step one to having multi-parties in the US, but it's not like it's a like yeah, it is, but it's not like it's going to make a real dent. It's just the first step.
Please find the living free. Oh shit, votes dropped. Oh my god, votes dropped.
That is That's very interesting distribution.
Yeah. I mean, it's the first 4% and it's just distributed kind of everywhere.
All of the rural. Oh, that's a really cool improvement to the New York Times ticker. Now when you hover over a county, it gives you a little one sentence description.
A county that includes the city of San Bernardino.
Yeah. That's interesting. San Diego County, a county that includes San Diego. I wouldn't have pieced that together otherwise.
San Diego?
San Diego.
San Diego. Try again.
San Diego?
Just try again.
What the fuck are you on about?
San Bernardino.
No, bitch. I'm talking about San Diego. It's a different city.
I said San Bernardino.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Well, you should be, because it's the one that I was talking about.
Oh my fucking god.
I am dead.
Ooh, another 2% of votes. Ooh, Tom Steyer climbing the ranks. He's fucking hitting it.
He's in third. All right. Things are starting to come in now. It's still pretty impossible.
San Jose started. Half of San Jose votes are in. I used to live there for a little while when I was a fucking child.
Really? I didn't know you lived in California. Why the fuck did you go to Nebraska?
I didn't. I moved away from there before I was even in school.
That did not answer my question.
I went to Nebraska because I went to high school in Mississippi.
That is also not answering my question. It's just giving me a new one.
What? What question are you asking?
Why did Nebraska?
Why Nebraska? Oh, the why Nebraska is because I didn't want to go to I didn't want to go to college in Mississippi, and so I was like, where can I apply for out of state stuff? And had family in the area. And so I applied to a bunch of colleges that had families in the area, and the University of Nebraska, their tuition was lower, and they were offering more in scholarships. It was like $20,000 a year difference. So I went.
Oh wow. We really need a free tuition so that way nobody has to live in Nebraska.
I will say, I've said it before. I think Lincoln, Nebraska specifically has the potential to go fucking New York City mode. Is it going to happen? I don't think so.
You're insane. That's not.
No.
Katie, you see what I have to deal with here?
No. Are you right? I have a couple reasons why. The first is that Lincoln, Nebraska is already like a pretty, like, it's very grids. There's not a lot of suburban development around it. There's a lot of solid foundation to build on. The second,
I'm sure.
And this is the real reason, is because Nebraska currently has the most progressive minimum wage law in the country. Our minimum wage increases by a percentage amount every single year. and that started last year.
Okay. Hold on. Now
Exactly.
I
so
could see it.
that plus the fact that Lincoln, Nebraska is easier to build into a metropolis than I think the bigger city Omaha is, because it has less inner city highways. I think that makes it a little better for going New York City mode. But do I think it's going to happen?
However,
No, because our city council and the people here would never let it happen. But of the two cities, it has the best potential to.
Hold on, I'm looking. I am looking at Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
It has a river, so that helps.
It has a river on the edge of it. Yeah, it's the Platte River.
Not really a navigable one though.
No.
I don't know. It's still a flyover state. I don't.
It is. No, you're correct. It is right now a flyover state. But what I'm saying is, because of this new minimum wage law, there's a chance that in 10 years, Nebraska is going to be like building so fast that it like they're well, hopefully we can fucking build fast, but there's going to be so much demand to move to Nebraska.
A lot of states also have a good minimum wage.
Not as good as Nebraska. Nebraska has the best minimum wage law in the country.
That's great, but like, you don't need to be the best at something if you also have anything else to go.
I agree, which is why I am of the opinion that Lincoln, Nebraska has the best potential to go New York City mode, but it's not going to happen.
I doubt it.
Again, I also doubt it, but it has the potential to.
I think Denver is much more likely.
Denver, Denver's currently better positioned to do so, because it's like a bigger city with a bunch of like smaller cities surrounding it that it can just eat. So I think that you're more likely. But because of that minimum wage law, that gives Nebraska a bit of an edge. And I really, really hope that it uses it. It's not going to, but I hope it does.
Well, if we ever get rid of high fructose corn syrup, I am afraid that Nebraska would just be nothing left.
Actually, it would hit Iowa worse than Nebraska, but it would hit us pretty bad.
Yeah. You know what was really funny? I was talking to Sam today about
Nebraska actually, Mira says it in chat, Nebraska, our main export is actually soy, which is ironic because I'm in Nebraska.
I can tell.
Yeah.
9% reporting now. Steve Hilton is still in the lead. A fucking Republican. Actually, no, wait, it makes sense. I can
hear my roommate who's watching this cackling in the basement.
You mean Mira?
Yeah, but not everybody knows that Mira's my roommate. Now everybody here knows.
Yeah. Mira, kill this woman. Okay.
She tried to. She fucking put too much goddamn tea leaves in my tea.
That's funny. Oh, wait, hold on. That's really concerned. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit.
Let's see. Where's what district is Shoykot in? Hold on. Chat, what district is Shoykot in?
No, hold on. I'm looking at Tom Steyer. 47% reporting, 64% reporting, and 40% reporting from Monterey, Santa Clara, and Sacramento County, and Becerra is leading in all three. It's close, but that's going to be tough for Steyer to flip those counties, and in Santa Clara, it's really tough to flip. I don't know. That's the. We'll see.
I hate Becerra. Let's take a look at him. Xavier Becerra.
Let's take a look here at the fact that Pelosi. Okay.
I don't like him.
Nothing back from on the Shoykot race yet.
DeBoom, we don't have real beaches. We have fake beaches.
I take it back. It just dropped. Okay, literally as I said that. Not that race though.
What dropped?
The all of the other shit going on.
Also, yeah. By the way, everybody, we're gonna be having several PV members from California come up on stage and like show fucking footage of the campaign offices, and so we can maybe talk to some of the people there. It's gonna be a fun and cool time.
It will be fun and possibly cool.
Mm-hmm.
We have so many candidates today. I have to reopen the new PV endorsement page to even remember who the fuck we're actually supporting.
Yeah, we got a
today.
lot of people in
From
here.
California, we have
And none of the votes have hit. None
Abel
of them.
Chavez, Audrey Denny, Christopher Ahuja, Heidi Hall, Mai Vong, Matt Ortega, Oliver Ma, Ro Khanna, Shoika Chakrabarti, Tessa Lynn Hodge, and Tom Steyer, all from Jesus Christ alive. That is a lot of Californians.
Man, I'm fucking buzzing about Shoykat. There's not a lot of people on this ballot, but I'm buzzing about Shoykat. I'm really hoping he wins.
I really hope so too.
Oh man.
I met him forever ago. Like,
oh shit.
Forever ago. I was actually one of the very first few canvassers for AOC when she first ran.
Oh wow, really?
In 2017. Yep. Oh yeah. Before Shoykat became her campaign manager.
What was that like?
You know what? It was pretty cool, but we started in the beginning. There was only 11 of us, and it was crazy because this woman who's never done anything. She was a bartender at that point, and she's never done anything politically, and she was going against this very, very entrenched, rich guy.
Leo
Probably at
and
that time.
me. Hold on, Misha. You said Leo and Garrett. Which one am I pulling up? Which one am I pulling up? Pull up Leo. All right. We got people on the ground. Leo from California. Come up on stage.
Well, let Katie finish what she was saying. God damn. It's like
No, that's fine. That's fine. This is more important.
like
I'm sorry. I was told that they're ready.
Give me one. There we go. There we go.
Oh shit! Hey gang.
I can't see.
There we are. Can no one see?
That's
no,
just me.
Benjamin just has bad internet.
We are now at the My Vong party. We got My Vong in front of us.
Oh shit!
Now. So, yeah. So let me see if I can go talk to her.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna rejoin from Discord so I can see.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Frantically trying.
This is what Progressive Victor. There's several hundred people talking to us.
Oh, hi everyone!
Hello! Hello!
This is my band. This is.
Hi everyone! Happy election day to all of you. Looks like we're gonna make top two. We'll see what happens.
Good luck! Good luck!
Good luck!
Thank you, Mike. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
That's cool.
There we go.
All right.
I'm trying.
Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo.
Let's go.
Good job, Leo and Garrett. We'll hear from you later. All right.
That was cool.
Apologies for interrupting you, Katie. Just wanted to get that in really quick.
You're so good. That's more important than my story.
No, your story's important.
It's a cool story. I didn't know you were one of the you're the 11 horsemen of AOC's Prowley apocalypse.
It was crazy. It was very, I think for the first 6 months we're not winning. It's impossible. We're so poor. It was tough, but AOC has this, she just has this charm. Like when you hear her speak and when you see her in the door, and let me tell you, the first time she canvassed, she wore heels.
Damn.
The whole day she didn't take them off. She wore
that took me like a second to process. Are you for real?
I'm like, she should change. But she didn't. She was trying to prove a point that she was gonna do whatever it took. And she earned my respect that day.
That's crazy.
Duh.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. I could never. I will die.
God, that should be a fundraiser. Is me canvassing in heels? That would be a good way to raise money.
I think
support that. Let's do it.
So I think we would get that good fundraiser, and it would be very funny to just like fundraise for the Ben walks for 3 seconds and then falls over in utter pain.
Yeah, I'll do it with Oliver Larkin.
Let's go.
Who, by the way, I hate to, I have a sneaking suspicion might be getting an endorsement soon from a possibly Ukrainian favored organization.
Oh shit. Xavier Becerra has overtaken Steve Hilton.
All right, at 26% reporting.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this yet.
I would have thought being a billionaire would have let him buy the election more.
Steyer, because he just needs to get in the top 2, right?
He does. That is true, which is gonna be tough considering the Republican. Oh my God, that is. I think the Republican might get first in this round, to be honest. Considering the regions that haven't come back yet. What the fuck? California is not sending their best.
It's scary. It's not impossible, but it's not looking great right now.
I'm not scared, I believe. Okay.
LA County has half of its votes in, and it's pretty in favor of Becerra.
We can hear you, Michelle.
We can hear you, Michelle. What's up?
Okay, great. Guys, stay the course. The red mirage, very real in California because of the way we count our votes.
Are you saying that it's counted sequentially?
So I believe, unless I'm mistaken, we start with election day votes, which will be more red than our mail-in ballot votes. And so what you're going to see is that as counts go through the afternoon and into tomorrow and into the next couple days, it will get bluer and bluer and bluer and bluer.
But wouldn't election day in this particular race highly favor Tom Steyer, as his name recognition has increased day over day leading up to the election, and with progressives favoring voting on election day as opposed to mail-in ballots?
I don't think election day itself, but I do think the mail-in ballots that are going to be postmarked for the few days before.
Interesting. Okay.
Or at least it'll favor him more. At least that's what I've been reading online, because undecideds have been ranking for Steyer pretty heavily, apparently.
Interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. I know that generally the trend is that mail-in ballots are better for Democrats than election day, but I also know that election day is better for progressives than centrists.
Because a lot of young people wait till the day of to vote.
Yeah, because people get hyped up doing it. 31% reporting. Becerra is taking a better lead. Tom Steyer is increasing. Still many counties not in yet. Pretty commanding lead in Santa Barbara County. It's, well, I wouldn't say commanding. It's close in Monterey. It is not close in Santa Clara. It is.
Damn, the only place that's really majority Steyer right now is in Santa Barbara County. That's kind of it.
All right, let's take a look at some other races going on here. We still have nothing from Shoykot. It is going to be really hard for me to figure out who the fuck we have actually supported, so I need to go open the document.
Yeah, that's what the document's for. Thank you, Braden.
You know, sometimes it's easy. You know, sometimes it's easy. Sometimes they're in the VC with us, and other times there's too many.
Robert is telling us the worst possible option is winning in South Dakota. Let's take a California break for just a moment.
Oh no.
Oh, but wait, it's
really quick.
The race is uncontested. It's uncontested. Did Steyer lose? Sage, we will not know if Steyer fully wins or loses, probably for a couple of days. But the early lead is it's gonna be close. About a third of votes are in already. Tom Steyer needs to be in one of those top 2 positions.
What you're also going to find is, because there's less people overall in red counties, is that their votes will come in first. So, like, you know, I know how we feel about DDHQ, but I'm in that Discord because Ballot Line was bought. 75% of like counties like Kings County, which is like really red, like 75% of their vote is already counted. So you're gonna see Hilton kind of reach his point here pretty quick, and then as votes begin to roll out, that's when Steyer will start gaining his traction.
Okay, I certainly hope you're right.
I hope so too. We're gonna see, but
by the way, Miche, I don't want to call you out too bad right now, but nobody else jump on stage without permission, please and thank you. I was gonna let you on, Miche, but just like, yeah, please ask first.
Oh, okay. I thought I did. I'm gonna leave.
No, you're chill to stay up here. Like I didn't. Maybe I'm stupid and I just didn't hear Benjamin say it. Might be.
Yeah, somebody let me on. I can't let myself on. I don't have this power.
Okay, my bad. Benjamin let you on. I'm a stupid.
Rip. Couldn't be me, guys. Couldn't be me.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by a whole bunch of stuff going on and probably just didn't hear it. Oh, he's got food. Look at that.
I am gonna turn off my camera while I eat.
What a coward, honestly.
Uh-huh. What am I, Hassan?
Oh shit, a lot of new counties just dropped results.
Why am I more like nervous about this race than my own? I was freaking out about NG12 more than my own.
I mean, it's the polling's just a nail biter for all these.
Because I think like when you're running or when you're invested, like when it's you, it doesn't feel real sometimes.
It's so true. That's so true.
We're probably
and then it suddenly does. It'll hit you like tomorrow or something.
We're probably gonna see some lag in Villegas's race, simply just because of in Kern County in general, simply because downtown is closed right now.
Which I see. My
Miche, when do you think I will do you if you heard our precious crack smoking Miche? I mean, Benjamin and I did go on Vosh and advocate for the return of dueling, so I think I have to accept you.
I did aggressively say that people should have the right to kill each other if they consent.
That's pretty true.
And none of this duels with guns shit. Actual swords.
No. I think you should get to use guns, but I think you should have to use guns from the Revolutionary War era.
Ah, flintlock pistols. Yes.
Yeah. Like you can't walk in there with like a modern gun. You need something with 0 rifling and a round bullet.
Now, do you get bonus points if the bullet is lead or made of like a modern hypoallergenic steel?
I think we can maybe move away from lead. Okay. I think I'm okay with that.
All right.
Should we put that on the PV pledge?
I mean, the PV pledge is democracy. It is democracy manifest. So
that's true. All right. I'm hoping for Miche's Red Mirage theory because some of the the Mai Vang numbers don't look great.
Oh, where's Mai Vang?
It's a close second place right now from what I was seeing in that race.
What county? What district is she in again? 7.
Where's Matt Ortega?
14. Day.
He's not even listed.
No, but here's the interesting thing about 14 is that Aisha Wahab is also a very progressive candidate. And honestly, the National Democratic Party was trying to kill her campaign, and it looks like she has a very commanding lead thus far.
Oh, nice.
So this is good news.
Well,
we can
how come Ortega wasn't listed?
I don't think he got enough support, honestly. This was his first time running. He's been in the background for many campaigns in the past. But yeah, this was his first race.
He was a friend of Sam.
Hold on. For people in chat, Miche, would you like to recount what happened with Mai Vang at the California Democratic Convention?
Oh, absolutely. I can do that.
So everybody, if anybody wants to have hatred in their heart for Pelosi, just listen to this.
1 second.
Convenient.
Okay,
Shoykot's
so-
race is not coming in yet.
So back in February, the state party, aka KDEM, held their statewide convention in San Francisco. It was very much named after Nancy Pelosi. She always has and probably will be for a very long time, kind of like KDEM's poster child.
Well, not too long. Let's, there's an age limit there.
True.
Chronology gets in the way.
So basically, and these are the rules that Nancy Pelosi herself helped establish. But whenever you go to an election endorsement committee, like who's going to get the endorsement from the party itself, the only people who are allowed to talk are basically like the moderator and then the two candidates, right? Well, Nancy Pelosi comes into the endorsement process for CD7, and everyone's like, give her the mic, give her the mic, give her the mic, against the rules for her to talk. Well, the moderator gives her the mic, and she endorses Matsui on spot in front of Mai. It is a total corrupt shit show.
So it's fucking crazy. Like we got footage of this, and by we I mean Navia got footage of this. It's unbelievable. She shows up like not everybody, like 4 people are like, give her the mic, give her the mic, give her the mic, as her bodyguards are like pushing people out of the way, and she walks into the room, breaks the rules of the committee, and says, I think that we need to have people who are experienced. I endorse Doris Matsui. Like unbelievable. And I mean, like it might swing it. Like that kind of thing where Doris Matsui is like officially endorsed by the party. She might be able to get in based on this. But is this also a jungle primary?
Yes, all of our primaries are jungle primaries.
All of them. Okay, so that means Mai Vong and Doris Matsui will be facing off in the general. So that's okay.
In that case.
Yep.
So I'm not too worried about this. This is good news. This is very good news.
I feel way better then.
Yeah.
I mean, so the Pelosi endorsement did enough damage because literally it was moments before the delegates themselves were going to endorse for the parties, or vote for the party's endorsement, and it did swing it just enough for Matsui to nip that endorsement. So she did end up getting the endorsement from the party, but I don't think it matters because Mai Vong is just that goated.
Is there a way to make this? You click it with your mouse.
Is there anything else you can tell us? Or what? Do you have anything you can tell us about?
Double tap it on your. Are you on phone or what's you doing, Library?
About. I don't know. Let's go through some of the California candidates.
Faux show.
Tell us a little bit about Heidi Hall.
There we go.
All right, so yeah, Heidi Hall's in a weird situation. Her district is one of the newly drawn up districts, where Prop 50 kind of changed the way it worked, and then a bunch of people started moving around, right? And so Heidi was one of the candidates that were running in there under its old boundaries. And so she is actually somebody who kind of grew into progressive politics, as she started to, get involved more and more and more. And as you can see right there, there's a friendly name under her, Chris Bennett. Those are the 2 progressive candidates that are running in this seat. And then Ami Bera is the quote-unquote incumbent liberal person. And Heidi Hall took our pledge, and she believes all the things that we believe. What happened was when we reached out to candidates to see who would be willing to work with us, Heidi Hall answered. Chris Bennett kind of blew us off. And so we went with Heidi, and now he's been in our chats, just kind of.
Chris Bennett's been in our chats? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome to some extent, but he hasn't been in here a lot.
I can't blame.
It's like Heidi Hall He's a fake progressive, and then he leaves. That's all he does.
Incredible.
He's been really weird in Sacramento politics. And so again in this race is looking a little bit wonky right now. I won't lie to you, based off of what I'm seeing on your screen. I didn't expect two Republicans to come up with this many votes.
I mean, the shape of the county itself is not exactly flattering, I will say.
Steve Hilton has taken first again.
Am I not the only one who sees the shape of this?
It's an elephant.
No, that's not what I'm seeing.
Ew. Something I will say.
That is an elephant.
I don't know
also
about
an esophagus.
I don't know about there on New York Times per se, but a lot of the bluer areas are still sitting at a little under half. Nevada County is a pretty blue county. I think it's like D plus 15, where it says Grass Valley right there. And that one's only at like 30% counting. So we should see this vote get bluer. And I think Parrtyyeyey can push up to at least third.
Kaya, I see what you mean. It looks like a gesture. Like this is like this red part is their hat, and this is like a side shot of them, and then they're like this is like the little bell on the end of their hat. I see it. I see it. It's not the strongest resemblance, but I do see it.
We are literally getting nothing from the only race in the entire state that is yet to report is the Shoykat race.
It's actually crazy.
That's not true. I'm full of shit. That's actually not true. But it is one of like 4.
Yeah, San Francisco is notoriously slow.
Wait, did I accidentally get rid of Shoykat?
Maybe they should stop using AI to count the ballots.
I think I got rid of Shoykat.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Tell us a little bit about Oliver Ma.
Okay, for sure. Oliver Ma is the candidate we have chosen for the lieutenant governor's race. This was kind of a feel-good like candidate for us. Oliver Ma believes in everything that PV believes in, and is like the most left-leaning candidate running in this race under the Democratic Party. The problem is like he didn't run within the Democratic structure. He didn't even seek out the endorsement, so he's probably not going to have a good result rate. We endorsed, and we've been working with Oliver so that we could, like, this is the beginning of his political career, and so he's 100% going to come back and run for another race in the future. And
well, it's a pretty good showing, all things considered. 150,000 votes in California. It's pretty good.
Yeah, he ran a fantastic campaign with what he had, right? So he's from out here in Bakersfield, where I'm living. So he's not from one of the big coastal urban areas where you have a lot of connection. He built it up organically from the start of this campaign, and he was able to field a campaign ground game of thousands of volunteers, like
wow,
tens and thousands of volunteers. Is very impressive. He fundraised out the ass. He's been really focused on youth turnout, and the social media ground game that he had was like so perfect for PV structure. And so I'm very excited to see him come back in the future and run for a different office that he'll just absolutely dominate the race in. Because I think if he's super lucky tonight, he'll pop out with like anywhere from like 8 to 10% of the vote, which for a first-time candidate with no name rec from Bakersfield is kind of
That's a pretty good showing. Yeah.
This race was kind of promised to Fiona Ma 3,000 years ago.
Any relation?
No,
I assume no.
Unfortunately, no.
It would be funny.
Yeah, the Working Families candidate, Michael Tubbs, is not
No
the
fucking way that's his
worst.
name.
Yeah, that's his name. He's not the worst candidate in the world, but you know, Oliver's just better.
Makes sense.
Hold on, who's another Californier? Who's the Shoykot Chakra? I'm kidding. Tell us more about Tessa Lynn Hodge, because I believe that Tessa Lynn Hodge
bring up
is
Kaya.
a very closely
bring up Kaya.
affiliated with Kaya.
Yes, that's true.
Kaya, you want to come up and talk about Tessa Lynn Hodge?
Kaya.
I'm really nervous about Tom Steyer. I don't think that's.
Hi, Kaya.
I don't know.
Also, I hear that you have a whole bunch of other PV members hanging out with you.
I do. I actually stepped out of the room because we're streaming it on the big screen, and I don't want to deal with any horrible, evil echo, and I don't want you to either. So I stepped away for a sec.
Okay, I kind of wanted to show everybody going yo on stream, but whatever, it's okay.
Oh, that's true. Well, I could turn down the stream so it's not evil. I could do that.
It's all right.
So
it's
hold
all
on.
right. Okay. I guess we're doing it. We're going in.
Hold on. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Hey, there they all are. Hazel, Elliot, Susanna, Kaya, let's go.
Elliot, Hazel, yay! Everybody's
here.
I can't see.
You can't see.
Benj.
Now I can see.
Herm
You're
hi.
on stream. Say hi.
Yeah.
Hide any narcotics.
No, we're good noodles here in this house.
Good noodles, as opposed to the
Okay.
noodles we were talking about earlier, I guess.
That's pretty true.
Look, I don't know a lot about the California State team, but I do know that anytime there's a get together, you have to be careful, or
every time there's a fucking get together, you have to be careful. Otherwise I have to do a lot of work for the next couple of days.
No, it is no more than 50% of the time.
50% of the time, they make Jenny do work all the time.
50% of the time, I'm having to like sort out some heinous shit. Anyways, tell us about Tessa Lynn Hodge.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so for people who don't know, she's actually my aunt.
Oh shit!
I'm not
really?
Yeah, I'm not related to her. She's married into my family, and she's like the only person in my family who isn't a fucking chud. She's really cool. She's super duper cool.
Bad
So
DNA
she's running.
there.
Huh?
That's some bad DNA you've got there.
Yeah, no, I'm also one of the only cool ones. I'm not even related to her. But anyways, so she's a candidate running in the high desert is most of her district, but her district is the like one of the largest. I believe it's the largest geographically in California, and I think the second largest in the country. It's really, really huge, and it's all rural. It's a rural desert. Most of it is the Mojave Desert. And her district is split like a third, and a third, Republican, Democrat, and Independent. It's really, really a strange situation for California, anyways. So she's a really awesome progressive. She's a licensed clinical social worker. She's worked in as a medical social worker. She's worked with like veterans for veterans mental health care, like all sorts of like amazing work that she's done prior to running as a candidate. Now she's really making a big push. You know, she was a track APAC endorsed.
Nice.
She was super awesome. She was let's see, she is running on Medicare for All. She's running on you know, she proudly and loudly says that what's happening in Gaza is a genocide, and she's very pro-Palestine, and yeah, so she's been a very outspoken candidate, and she's been really going at it, and I'm hoping that she makes it through to the general.
I mean, it's looking pretty good right now. It is close between her and Pat Wallace, but it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, Pat Wallace is a fucking chud, dude. I'm gonna be real.
Tell us about him. Tell us about him. What's chud coded about Pat
You know,
Wallace?
he's kind of a moderate, honestly. He's really playing to a lot of Republican sensibilities in that district, which maybe is a smart thing to do potentially, but it's also really stupid because there's no there's not really a lot of differentiation from like other candidates, and he jumped into the race super late, like after pre-endorsement was happening back in February, so he was too late to even apply for party endorsement and everything, so he's like is not taking it fucking seriously at all.
Yeah, well, here's hoping she pulls it out. I mean, it's 50% of votes in. Could go either way.
Yeah, that's very true. So
2,000 votes in the lead. That is a margin.
Yep.
Well, good luck to Tessa Lynn Hodge.
Yeah, I really hope she makes it through to the general. It would be huge. And maybe we can get J.O. Bernalty out. That guy's a fucking evil bastard.
I mean, if this primary is any indication, that's going to be a challenge. But I mean, the Democrat vote is kind of split between Hodge and Wallace, so there's a better chance in the general. Here's hoping.
Yeah, here's to hoping for sure. All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop down.
Thank you, Kaya.
Bye.
They're all hanging out. They're all hanging out and watching. Hi, everybody in California.
Finish this in side chat if you love Gen I.
What? Cool. Oh shit! We have votes for Shoycott.
Oh damn.
Oh.
40% of votes in. Shoycott in third place. Phew.
I won't lie to you, fam.
Scott Wiener is. It's not a good sign.
Oh, let me look.
It is 43% Scott Wiener, 28% Connie Chan, 13.5% Shoycott, with 40% of votes in. He's got to be in the top two.
He does have to be in the top two.
Shit,
that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
It can be scary.
Not a good sign.
This one can be scary.
So how the fuck did that happen? It is not gone. It is not gone. It is. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
I mean, I think for some insight, State Senator Scott Wiener was always going to be in the top place.
Yes.
Because what you have here is what's going to happen in the future after the Republican Party finally collapses, where you got liberals, neo-libs, people who are basically right-wing. And Scott Wiener is consolidating that vote. And then you have the progressive candidates that are splitting everybody else.
Yeah. Export of the progressives elsewhere? Maybe. I don't know. This is a little worrying. I will say. Not exactly an enthusiastic start to the vote counts.
I have faith, y'all. I have faith.
I'm hoping, but man, Shoycott is less than half of the votes that Connie Chan has right now. He's got to make up a ton of distance.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy. Navi or Zach, do you guys want to talk about the vibes over in the Shoycott HQ?
Are they here now?
I mean, Zach's in chat. Navia and Solaris. I think Navia is also here, but I don't see her profile.
Hey, let me add him.
Oh my god, I will hug.
Oh,
Yo, it is loud as fuck in there. I had to step outside to drop in real quick. Okay, so get delusional. There's definitely a significant Connie Mirage because most of the early vote was Chinese speaking only.
Okay. So there is so the early showing is okay. So she may have an early showing. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So there's a couple things happening right now.
All right.
A lot of California voters in general have been sitting on their ballots until the very last minute to see what's going on with the California gubernatorial election. On top of that, in the last 3 days, we had that big APAC story drop with Connie Chen.
Okay.
We just have to sit here with our butts clenched all the way for an hour until the next vote drop hits.
God, it has been an hour. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am.
Also, I tried a new cocktail tonight. I got a Tom Collins. Shit tastes. It's okay. Give it like a 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker, so I cannot validate your critiques. This might be another Mejia situation. What part of Mejia situation where where she sneaks in right at the end and Pickle Lime is wrong? All right, Connie Mirage. I mean, here's hoping on the Connie Mirage, but that is a pretty significant Mirage if that's the case. Ooh. What are the vibes? What are the vibes from the campaign? Is everybody just getting a little delulu?
I mean, like the vibes in there are that it's a party and everyone is drinking. I think everyone's just kind of having fun right now. It is the first vote drop of the night, and it's basically all early vote. None of the election day ballots have actually hit yet.
None of them. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Okay.
Yeah, this first drop is the first drop is all mail-in ballots counted before polls closed.
Okay.
I think I said it
kind of before
backwards
election day.
earlier. I think I said it backwards.
Yeah, I
earlier.
think you did. I think you did. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Michelle lied to me, but whatever.
Okay, it might vary district to district, but I just checked SF, like city and county of SF. They drop the early votes before election day first.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I do think it's by and large, just so I make sure that I say this 100% correct this time, instead of being a fat fucking chud who's too worried about eating pizza than saying the right thing, I do think it's early vote, then election day, and then mail-ins. And then provisional.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Miche, PV's biggest liar, man. What a fucking liar, dude.
Would it be a progressive victory watch party if there wasn't some lefty misinfo?
That is very true. You are, in fact, correct about this.
All right, I'm going to jump back into the party. I will update you guys again at 9:45 when the next vote drop hits.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You are a liar. I agree. All right.
Oh my god. Randy Villegas vote stuff came in right now.
Randy Villegas, where is he?
District 22.
District
Looks like
22.
we're finally getting some stuff out of Kern County.
LA Mayor, US House. There we go. District 22. Randy Villegas. Also not looking great. I know he's in the fucking running. It's closer with Jasmeet Baines.
What you're going to see is that the Democratic vote is outdoing Valadeo, which is a very important detail because Valadeo is the incumbent. And unless all of Jasmeet voters turn out to be Hitler and don't consolidate for the general and vote blue no matter who, it means it could flip in November.
Yeah.
If you stay this way.
So we're in for Randy Villegas. Is Jasmeet Baines a viable alternative? Is she chill?
No.
No.
No, she's very poop from a butt. This race has gotten very nationalized over the last month. she's like a very like centrist blue dog piece of shit. She didn't vote in favor of Prop 50. She didn't vote in favor of masking ICE agents.
And that was the
She's
one
a
thing that
thing.
Gavin Newsom did that was cool, which was like endorse Prop 50.
I know.
That's like the one thing that he did that was cool.
She's the fucking worst. And I hate her with every being. You know how you're always asking people, like, who's the candidate, who's the Republican that you say the worst shit about? Jasmeet Baines. Right after Vince Vaughn. But Jasmeet Baines. Even though she's not a Republican.
I was about to say she's not a Republican, but
Twitter.
damn, that's a fucking that fucking sucks.
California is really a blighted fucking state for any sort of progressive movement building.
Yeah, no, she's straight up feces poop, and like I will die making sure she doesn't make it to office. It has become my duty. Listen, she had no phone bankers really. She didn't have any real ground game here in the.
Did she
Brazil,
just
which is where,
did she just buy a bunch of fucking ads?
Yeah, she just corporate funding all the way. And then within the last month, APAC stepped into this race massively.
Oh.
I think like $2 million from APAC to stop Randy. Like dead ass, it's insane.
Damn. Was it APAC directly or was it through their fucking shell orgs?
Shells. It's always
it was through the shells.
Yeah.
Through the shells.
Do their pockets ever empty? No, they have the entire world's money supply at their beck and call.
Welcome to midnight. Here we go.
It's midnight for you. I still have an hour before it's tomorrow. I'm strong.
Okay.
Yeah, Elaine speaks true. California is too early to call for these races.
Oh yeah, like it is too early to call. I'm not calling anything. I'm just expressing skepticism.
The only reason I have not called it is because of your blue mirage theory, but I am very close to.
Or at the very least for Shoycott, because man, that blue mirage. I really hope that blue mirage theory is correct for Shoycott. Because man, I would call it pretty close to, if not.
I'm about to call it for Tom Steyer. It's like we'll see.
Here's the silver lining for Shoykott's race for that district. APAC.
There's a few silver linings, but I'm not saying them on stream or in front of like a mass audience.
Oh, you don't want to? Okay.
Well, you can. I have some silver linings that are separate, but like, I don't think it's good for the movement. It's just good for like some very specific things.
Benji, you done eating? You've been off camera for so long.
I am. I'll turn on.
We'll turn on your InVideo Ninja.
Oh yeah, I can do that too.
So, Connie Chan, I know that APAC has dumped money toward winning, but the running hypothesis behind that is that APAC wants Scott Wiener to win more than anything, but they know that their brand has become so toxic that if they were to give money to him, it would hurt his campaign. So they find it easier for Scott Wiener to beat Shoycott. I disagree personally, but that's just what they believe. And so they tried to tank Connie Chan's campaign. She's not a fake progressive or anything. She is a NIMBY. But on all of the other fronts, she agrees with Shoycott on many of the things, especially with Palestine. She's been very vocal that it's a genocide.
Okay.
And so what's going to happen if she does go forward, all of Connie Chan's voters are going to go for Shoycott, basically like Assad margins.
And what about Shoykott's voters? I feel like Shoykott's voters will just see. This is the problem though, and this is where I think Hassan does have some growing up to do. I feel like if Shoykott doesn't win, those voters for Shoykott won't go to Connie Chan. They will just stay the fuck home.
Sorry, I think I misspoke again. If Shoykott loses, they will go to Connie Chan. They're not going to vote for Scott Wiener because Scott Wiener is a raging.
No, they're not going to vote.
Because part of the reason
is going to just tell everybody, okay, it's lost, whatever, the establishment. It doesn't matter. It's anti-intellectual. Like he's just going to tell all of Shoykott's young, energetic, like base is just going to shrivel up and fucking go away. Because it's a lot of tanky bullshit. They're not gonna like
Shatterstar, you're saying not if they care. Shatterstar, you're saying not if they care. The problem is that they
They're never
don't.
going to vote for the APAC-backed candidate, even if it's a ploy. And also, they don't.
Like they don't care is the problem. That they are, what they care about is seeing liberalism defeated. They only care about seeing their guy win, and if their guy doesn't win, it is the death of all things. And so and even if that may be true, because it kind of is, it also means that they will like become despondent and not vote, because what's the point in voting if the person you wanted to win isn't going to get there? Amelia, the only reason we haven't immediately made that decision about Shoykot is because
complaining about AOC.
Because the only reason we have not made that call is because Solaris made the observation that the first part of votes were Chinese speaking only. Which means that Connie Chan might hit a plateau as opposed to continue linearly like you would imagine to see. So if that is the case, Shoykot could theoretically overtake her in the 11th hour. It's going to be close.
Vosh is calling a lot of these, though. I really agree with his take here on a lot of these.
I think I will say, from the perspective of somebody who's like gone to Shoykot HQ and like talked with the people who are supporting and voting for him more than once now, and just having some like personal connection in it. I think of a lot of people who are working with and like voting for Shoykot aren't just like super tanky, like, oh, Shoykot.
Oh no, for sure. No, that I'm not saying his team.
No, his team absolutely not. Just like you've met maybe like a couple dozen people out of the nearly 12,000 that have voted that have been counted right here. Like the demographics are extremely skewed.
I mean, the people who only knew about Shoykot in his district because of the Hassan stream.
Mm-hmm.
And their family members around them.
Oh, it's like half the votes are in, and Tom Steyer's like 200,000 votes behind. Ooh, it's not looking good.
A lot of Shoykot's like vocal support online are people who don't live in district, though.
That makes an impact. It does, because it's an energy thing. It's an enthusiasm thing.
So I don't think the people who are actually like in district voting for him are going to share a lot of that same like tanky stuff that you were talking about.
Yeah, but even if they don't, it's an energy thing. Or to put it another way, Kat lost because she lost the energy in the 11th hour. And it wasn't just because people in her district were Hassan and Mike from PA viewers, but they and their family, they have family members who are. And the sudden enthusiasm change in the 11th hour, that is fucking noticed.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. I think I'm just a little bit more hopeful that people will be pragmatic.
I mean, it is
not been my case, but I appreciate the hope.
So you
never lose it.
You're
never let my pessimism take away your hope, despite me directly saying that you should have less hope.
Like
which
it's
I will.
Don't worry.
You should have less.
It is.
Don't worry. I live in California. I live on hopes and dreams.
Jim, it's not Democrats pragmatic, it's leftists pragmatic. Like the thing that we're trying to differentiate ourselves from by like the average leftist is that we will think pragmatically. We will vote for the liberals if it prevents a fascist from being in office. Like that is what we're trying to differentiate ourselves from. The kinds of people that Ben just talking about, the Hassan wave, by and large, are not mostly composed of pragmatic leftists like we are trying to make ourselves or trying to brand ourselves as. They are largely composed of people who are going to see that Shoykot didn't win didn't win the thing, and then they'll like give up on politics forever. It is an inherently unsustaining and an inherently self-destructive mentality. So I don't know. We'll see. What is Wiener gonna do if he wins? Be a Zionist.
Be a PP.
He'll be a Zionist. He'll vote for all the pro-Israel shit. Data centers too. Dude sucks.
I think if it comes down to a Scott Wiener versus Connie Chan general, I think it just becomes PV California's responsibility to try to encourage people to be pragmatic with their vote and vote for Connie Chan in the general.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you're correct. PV, like, if Shoykot loses and the general election is between Scott Wiener and Connie Chan, we're probably gonna like endorse Connie Chan and then do phone banking for her, and we're gonna fucking grit our teeth and hold our nose while doing it. Like that is what we are going to be doing, and we are going to have to be we will have to do it angrily. We will have to do it spitefully.
True.
APAC gave her money, yeah. Because that's what because our thing, keep this in mind, everybody. Oh, hi, Jonah. Our goal is we're the establishment Democrats' worst enemy in the primary and their best friend in the general. Wiener supports M4A. Like these candidates, we are grading on a bit of a curve to a degree, but Connie Chan is, of the two, preferable. Shellhound, can you believe that Jonah still has a blue name? It's very funny.
Well, Jonah has a blue name because he has the consultant role.
I know.
He is a consultant.
Freaking pulled it out of the ancient tomes. Oh,
wait,
boy.
hold on. What did Jonah say? If they're both acceptable, shouldn't PV devote resources elsewhere? I agree. Jonah's correct.
Yeah. We should, but like if we're gonna make an endorsement of one, then we would probably endorse Connie Chan.
Yeah, we should absolutely endorse somebody.
Is Jonah saying that Scott Wiener is an acceptable candidate?
Jonah's a Jonah. He's Jonah.
I mean, probably, yeah. I mean,
Scott Wiener is an acceptable candidate. He's not good, but he's acceptable.
He's better than Pelosi. I can say that for sure.
That's true. Every single one of these people is probably better than Nancy Pelosi.
So remember the 4 quadrants of the left. Do Abdul or something, better use of time. No, Jonah. You're just correct. We would absolutely not. I'd pretty much like mock the fucking team. Yeah, sure. I'd mock California team if they were like, let's phone bank for Connie Chan, and it's like, come the fuck on.
But it is valuable. It is valuable
There's
to
better
get
races in California.
It is valuable to get past the thing that I'm talking about. Is it's valuable to get past the initial like young leftist reaction of, oh, the guy that we didn't like that much won, so we have to like do nothing. It is important to get past that initial reaction and get over ourselves.
No, but that's what I was saying before.
Yeah.
That I do really think that's like if Connie Chen loses, I think 90% of her support would go to Shoykot. But if Shoykot loses, I think 40% of his support would go to Connie Chen, and it's because I don't think Hassan would like create the energy for Connie Chen that would need to happen.
Whew, that's gonna be close.
Scott Wiener is about to support Stop Killing Games. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
What the hell is Stop Killing Games?
It's cool. It's a good thing. I like it. Stop killing games is a movement and kind of like a legal movement. It's basically it's a way of like passing legislation that prevents developers and publishers from just suddenly killing a game immediately. Like specifically in the live service genre. That's kind of what it.
Jonah, who do you support in the California governor's race?
Javier Becerra.
Yeah, I'm really ready to call it against
Steyer.
I don't think it's happening.
Consider me shocked. I apologize, Jonah. I didn't know you had game like that.
You know what's fucked up? I've heard so much about Jonah, but I've never actually heard his voice. Actually, no, I think I've heard his voice one time.
That's funny. I actually really miss working with Jonah. I will never admit that I said that, despite it being live on stream, but I actually do miss working with you.
Guys, I wish our fucking votes
Support the
counted
mostly
just a
MB
little
candidate
bit
always.
faster.
That's a pretty decent metric to go by, I will say.
I will agree.
I support Barack D. Obama. You're true.
I'm telling you, there's a guy on the ballot. His name
Barack D.
Ted.
Obama Shah.
Yeah, he exists, but there's also a candidate on there called like Living for God and Country.
Wait, real?
Yeah, real.
Hold on.
Oh wait, was that him? I saw a really long name.
Living for God and Country, Demott.
I'm serious. That's his government name.
Brioche was never DGG. Shah.
That's his government name?
Yeah, he changed his name.
That's incredible. That's fucking incredible.
Yeah, he changed his name for this race.
I want to meet. I want to meet this man. Like, but I don't think that I would want to like be anywhere. I need at least two. I need two friends to like keep me safe if I'm meeting that man.
Hold on, is that a Democrat or a Republican?
Independent.
Jesus Christ, it is.
Yeah, Google his picture. He looks insane.
This is him. This is Living for God and Country, Demott for governor of California.
He is out of one of the higher people in of the no-name retards.
That's it's so good. It's so good.
We got some crazy candidates. One of the candidates running against.
Yes, Jonah, it is. It's been allowed for a couple months.
It's been for months.
Schedule an AMA with this guy now. That might be fun.
Based, it's time to make my return to PV. That's true. It is. I said this a few weeks ago.
Kaya, you should like drop in side chat that document of Tesla's competitor being all batshit crazy. Like, it's so insane. Yeah, Karsten.
Jonah, I am prepping for a debate with you on Gavin Newsom. I just need to have the time to actually do it. Easy clap. Okay.
Oh man. Any more shortcut drops?
At the last minute, Jonah's gonna have to take the Gavin Newsom is worse than Trump argument, and I'm gonna have to take the pro Gavin Newsom.
Is Steyer fucked? It kind of looks like it. It's not looking good for Steyer. He's 200,000 votes behind. Like right now, it's a battle for first. Like they could swap back and forth a couple of times. I don't think that Steyer has it.
Jungle primaries are okay. So here's why I am actually not calling it is because of how long we've been locked at 47%. it makes me feel like we've hit some sort of procedural wall in the sense of like either it's we've gone through the election day votes and now it's ballot mail-in, and it's like it
Oh my
makes me
God.
feel like we've hit some sort of natural barrier that leaves it to where it's like, okay, thus there must be some ambiguity in whatever the future drops are. And that's the only reason I'm not calling it. And it's similar for Shoykot, but damn, if it wasn't literally the worst fucking state in the country at counting ballots, I would have called this by now.
Yeah, we're so fun. We're so fun. Elections are so fun.
Tara,
Genuinely an atrocious state.
hold on.
It's like
Who
this every
asked?
time.
Yeah, Astral. Shoykot. It's not looking great for Shoykot. We've got some insider info that indicates that there might be something, maybe, but it's not a guarantee by any means.
I think it's some spectacular cope.
I do think it's cope, but you know what? I'm willing to cope a little bit for this one. Apparently, so this Karsten Nicholson apparently is a running against Tessa Lynn Hodge. Is that right?
I have a spicy take, Shoykot. Want to come up on stage and share it?
Correct. All right. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. You're live on our stream, so just letting you know. But I'll invite you up. Let's have some fun. Hey, Jonah.
Nice to meet you, Jonah. I've heard many tales of your exploits and of how you tried to say retard a lot in PV. Oh,
Benjamin did more, but that's okay.
New York Times just called it for Scott Wiener, but that doesn't make a difference for us right now.
My spicy take is, and I think this is the same in whatever that Illinois one where Kat was running, but she got closer than it looks like he's going to get, is the local electeds who have won in that district for a long time do better, and it's for good reason, because they are there in that district for a long time and they have represented the people in that district for a long time. And lefty challengers coming out of nowhere trying to just like spend a lot of money who don't really have a super close tie to the district, like they should lose. Actually, it's not good for people that don't really know the district as well to come in, spend a ton of money, and win.
I have to agree
to
with
be
you.
clear, it's not just the time spent there; it is the trust that they have built there. Like Scott Wiener will have way higher name ID in San Francisco than Shoykot will, and that's for good reason. It's because he goes to events every single week for years, right? In that district, like he's just seen a lot around town. Same with Connie Chan; she's on the board of supervisors or whatever. It's just like it's obvious why they have high support, even though they're getting outspent by like millions of dollars, and it's because people fucking know them and they've seen them before and they've met them before, and that's a good thing, actually.
I half agree with you. I agree for the same reason that I'm in favor of term limits for the Senate and for the Supreme Court, but not for the House. I actually agree with you that people who live in the district and put in the effort and actually like are there deserve more of a chance to win. Like it should be skewed for them. But I also am not sure I buy that the dynamic we're seeing with like Shoykot and Kat are really representative of like carpetbagger syndrome.
That has been the dissection of a lot of people from that Illinois race. Like a lot of people have been saying that is what happened.
And I just don't buy it because I don't think
it is especially true when to most voters, not PV people, but to most voters, their ideologies are basically inseparable. It is basically the same progressive versus centrist ideology.
Yeah, especially in California.
They see all three of these candidates, the average voter will see all three of these candidates as generally progressive, generally on the left, and agree with their values. And so if you're choosing between these three, you're going to choose the one that you've either met in person a few times, you've seen around town, that you've seen on your ballot a number of times, and you know.
Or there's like a single flashpoint issue, like Gaza or something, that's like in the talking.
Yes, which is going to be a really small percentage of voters. So
yeah.
So for the majority of them that go out and regularly vote in primaries, it's going to be the most active people in the party, the most active voters, and the most older people. And those are the people that go to events with politicians and see them and meet them and know who their know their names, know what they look like. And that's going to be people like Scott Wiener and Connie Chan that are elected in this exact district and go to things all the time. So it's like not surprising at all that Shoykot didn't win. And honestly, he probably should have started with the local race first, like a state assembly seat or a board of supervisors seat or something like that in this area. The same amount of money would go way further in that sort of race than in a house race, and then built up from there. But he had many millions of dollars and wanted to, aim a little bigger and go for a federal race. So, is what it is.
Maybe, I don't know. It's certainly plausible. I feel like the national discourse does have such a big impact on it. I feel like there are other things that I think are more likely to have made a difference before I'd be willing to say it was that. Because I think there's a lot of truth to the hey, you don't make connections, you don't know the old people who go around and do these things. But I also think there is something very potent about momentum, the online momentum and online energy, and the way that translates not just to young people, but into the older people that are around the young people. And I think there's better evidence for this with Cat because there's more data to go around with it. But if you actually kind of see like the polling and you see some of like the momentum, how the momentum of the race was moving, I really feel like I actually do kind of blame like Ryan Grimm, Mike from PA, and like Hassan's reaction on that race. Like I do think that had the biggest impact.
The reason they get close at all and get anything above a couple percentage points is what you're talking about. But it's not enough to get them into a winning position. Like the online hype and the tens of millions of dollars in ads from Shoykot's what got him above like 2 or 3 percentage points that everyone else in this race has.
But you can't close the deal with
you cannot
just on that.
like the youth turnout is not high enough, and there is not enough terminally online people that will spread their influence to older people for that to give you a winning coalition. That doesn't exist, even in a place that's so as blue as this district is. You need to have local roots, especially like even literally look geographically, right? Like geographically, this is one of the smallest districts in the country. And so physically, it is literally easy to go to a lot of things in this district and be present a lot in this district versus like a lot of the other California districts that are like hundreds of square miles. And it's like, okay, well, most of the people have probably not seen their representative in that district. But like, it's not surprising that these two are the ones winning.
Interesting. So then what about in the alternative cases where they do win? What do you think, like in an AOC case or a Jamal Bowman case, or in like the cases where these candidates have been able to cross that line? What do you think makes that difference? What was different about those? Or was it just like random luck amidst the
it's the random luck plus what you're talking about, like lightning in a bottle, like reaches far beyond normal internet clout and goes into mainstream clout where everyone knows them, and it is also in a small district. And so the person has to be really fucking up. Like AOC's opponent didn't really go to a lot of events in district, got complacent. He was in House leadership, so he would just like spend most of his time in DC. And so people like the older people knew him, but also, he wasn't really present. Scott Wiener and Connie Chan don't go to fucking DC. They stay in San Francisco all day, every day, right? That is their whole job. They go to like Scott Wiener goes to Sacramento sometimes, but like most of the time they're both in San Francisco. So, like the New York City ones with like the small districts and the unpopular incumbents, I wouldn't even use Jamal Bowman as an example because then he just got beat by someone who's a local politician who was more centristy, right? Like even then you can flip back, right, from a local politician being like, oh, you are not representing me anymore. We're going to elect someone who, is like from the area and is local.
And do you think that this is more prominent of a decider in that not crossing the threshold than something like the establishment pushback or like the APAC counter spending? Because obviously the Shoykot is outspending these candidates, but I don't think that money is going as far. Like obviously we all mock APAC. It's like it's ads, but it's like they do know what they're doing.
I think the APAC spending is more influential in the flipping a seat that a progressive one back to being centristy. I don't think.
Okay.
So it's more so flipping it back instead of flipping in the first place.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Influential, like obviously in the Bowman race, that was quite influential. Like the reason Bowman got giga outspent, it wasn't even in the same universe, is because of APAC spending. I mean, also he was just a bad fundraiser, but
yeah.
So he probably would have gotten outspent regardless. But the extent to how much he got outspent was because of them. And yeah, I mean, it got redistricted, so like most of the district like wasn't even his incumbents anymore. Like that was just like a perfect storm of just like he's fucked. But
yeah,
so like there's certain situations like with AOC where you're just like a natural talent and the incumbent sucks and you have a lot of attention online. Like you can do it, you can overcome it. But like in this case with Shoykot, like the local politicians are not bad. Like they are quite progressive. They are ever present, and so it's not surprising, you know.
Okay. How do you feel about AOC electing not to endorse Shoykot?
I think there's like I have no insider info, but I think my guess is probably there's something interpersonal there where it's like where it's like he is no longer her chief of staff for a reason, and we don't know why, but I think it's probably a good reason.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like if it's such a good reason, I feel like she has an obligation to be transparent about that.
Well, the other part of it is that if she thinks he's going to lose anyway, then there's no reason to say anything about it and like bring more attention to her and to him instead of just like saying nothing, not endorsing and having him lose, having some people upset that she didn't endorse him, but also, at the end of the day, no one's really going to care.
I don't know. I do feel like that's a bit of a cop because clearly he's getting so much energy, so much support. The movement is getting invested in him nationally, and I feel like to not.
I don't think that's true. I think that's true in PV world. I don't think that's true in reality.
I think it's less true in PV world than it is in like the broader online left.
I think you're seeing like Vosh and Hassan go to an event with him and thinking
definitely Hassan.
And like, thinking that means that the entire left is aligned, but like that's like
the online left specifically.
The online left, which is a small subset of the total left, which is a small subset of the Democratic voter base.
But it is a disproportionate. But the online left is disproportionately powerful when it comes to the culture of these elections.
The culture among young people.
It's a largely increasing proportion of voters, though.
It was 6% statewide this year, California.
Seriously?
18 to 24 was 6% of the electorate in California this year. Yep.
Okay, what about like? That's fair, but I don't think 18 to 24 is a strictly fair thing for young people.
It was still
take it like 18 to 35.
Okay, it was still I think it's from what I remember in the low teens for the next age group, like 25 to 30 something.
Can you link that if you have it? I'd love to see.
I don't know. I saw it on a couple of streams and
okay, I'll see it.
Whatever.
Let me see.
Joan is speaking true. Last I checked from early votes, it was like 6%. I expect it to go up, somewhere into like the teens. But yeah, plus I mean, this is also just like I'm thinking like 13, 14.
What was it in 2024, if you know, for Kamala?
I don't know. Kamala's race was also historically low turnout. Well, I mean, like what we're gonna see right now is that this is like a very, like it's a midterm, but it's primary, so it's like incredibly off. Like this is gonna be a super low turnout.
Yeah, except for Iowa, which has shockingly high Dem turnout right now.
Yeah, I heard that they were doing. I heard that we were doing well there. I heard that Feenstra actually lost the nomination
message
there.
The message for, especially for primaries, is especially in blue states where people don't really care because they know a Democrat's going to win, is either increase the youth turnout or somehow persuade the old people. and one is a lot easier than the other. So, yeah,
It's true. That's why I always tell people try to do both. My greatest piece of advice that I have told candidates lately is your best move is to try and make a lot of media that appeals to young people, and specifically in a way that gets them to show it to their older family members. If you can create the kind of content that makes a young person be like, see, this is what I was talking about, but worded in a way that I'm too stupid to say. That's like cocaine for like
but
your growth.
Also, sort of another sort of evidence point on what I'm talking about about the local politician influence is TV ads are supposed to be really, really powerful for old people, and old people voted the most in this election. And Shoykot spent by far the most on TV ads out of the three of these people, and he got fucking shit on.
Yeah, I don't buy that TV ads are powerful though.
I mean,
do you?
I mean, Shoykot spent millions of dollars on them. I mean, do you think he thought they were useless, or do you think he doesn't spend money?
I think he wanted to cover his bases, and it didn't
covering
come
your
up.
Covering your bases means spending money on TV ads for old people.
Yeah,
it's getting less important over time as less people watch TV, but old people who vote the most still watch a lot of TV. And he spent the most on TV ads. So theoretically, if that's the only thing that matters, he should be getting a lot of support from old people. But it's not the only thing that matters. Obviously, it's local name recognition.
No, I think you're right about that. Because it's a proxy for trying to get local name recognition is the TV ad. So obviously, it's the local name recognition. No, I buy that though. I think that makes a lot of sense, especially in a district like Shoykot's. In Kat's district though, I do really have a strong feeling that the loss of energy she got as a result of people who were extremely excited for her being active shills for her every day of the week, and then the last week, all of a sudden, all of the old or like less affiliated people all of a sudden see their family members or friends suddenly go from being like cats, like shills, to actually fuck her. The dissonance and disparity of that is so great that it like dispossesses people way outside the network of that person. Like it has impact. Like that's the kind of thing where it's like not only does the parent notice it, but then that's like, wow, they tell their friends about it. And I think that really was the decider there.
That's super cope. I think there was just a super popular incumbent mayor that was like directly inside of the district that was on policy indistinguishable from her.
Well, it was really close regardless. So like I think it's like a reasonable thing. I mean, obviously the biggest thing was Bushra was the biggest reason she lost.
Yeah, I mean, look, she did really well. She did basically as well as you could possibly do with being like the online candidate, like the online support candidate, outside of like winning in a blowout like an AOC type. But like even AOC in 2018 was not like not even as super online like supported as Kat was, because like the online ecosystem wasn't even
it didn't exist yet
then. Yeah, so really AOC's thing is a whole different thing. So Kat is like in my opinion, the first experiment of like a purely like online support. Like
I don't think that's true actually, because I think
it's not purely obviously, but what I'm saying is like
it's
the
because Kat built the mutual aid network. So I would agree with you, and I mostly do agree with you. I think the one wrinkle is though, Kat did spend almost a year building this really powerful mutual aid. As you know I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it would put your name out in the district, and community service like wing to her campaign, which I think as a candidate that is cool. Like I think it is cool for candidates, and frankly I think politicians should be doing like, I think it's stupid when lefties do mutual aid. I think candidates though, I think there's something powerful about that. But wouldn't that also get your you're out in the community in a very powerful way?
I mean, yeah, if you do it really effectively, I don't know how effectively she did it. Maybe she was great at it. I don't know. I think it's really hard when you're running a campaign to also do that because you have a lot of budgetary choices to make there. But I think that more candidates should be doing something like that. Like, the candidates who are incumbents who don't really have strong challengers who have millions of dollars saved up, they should be fucking spending at least a portion of that on like community service stuff. But
Yeah, or just like fucking charity drives just to give back to their own community. It's definitely a unique model.
Yeah, but it's better to just invest all your campaign money and then make more campaign money and then make sure no one can ever challenge you because you have millions of dollars.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that because like I've been thinking about this because you and me have talked about Rokana and how much he's saved up, and I kind of feel like we need to. Yeah, I knew you were going there.
Yep. Yeah. His 13 million in the bank. Yeah.
Yeah, or his presidential fund.
Yeah.
I don't know because I like what Seattle does with the democracy vouchers, where it's like you literally cannot spend money in the race. Like I was so freaked out because we spent $800 for that Katie Wilson event, and the limit is $650, and we were like, how the fuck do we reconcile this? And we figured it out, but like it's $650 for like outside spending is crazy.
I agree. I think DC has a pretty cool model for this too, where if you like the city will like I think it's like 3 or 5 times match your contribution up to $100. So if someone gives 100, pay like 500, which I think is super based because then you're not looking for like the super big checks that give thousands. You're looking for just like a lot of people to give you $100, which is like reasonable.
Yeah, I really like that, and that's kind of how I built how we built the dues paying membership, where it's like the max a person really could give for the dues paying membership is only $400 a month. Otherwise, Act Blue is gonna like just return any excess money. So we really only look for people to give $100 a month, or really like $20 a month. And I think it's created a much more healthy like dynamic for our fundraising. But also, I think at least when it comes to the perspective of campaigning, the fact that there's like a democracy voucher type thing. One, it's interesting because now you can like part of the phone banking is convincing people how to spend their democracy voucher, but it's also a use it or lose it type thing, so you don't get the Kana issue.
Yeah. Anyway, that was my take.
Okay, I
appreciate the take. It was
yeah, it wasn't so hot.
It's not so hot, honestly. It's like a pretty reasonable thing. Just how strong is that influence, I think, can be debated forever.
The like end point of the take is that anyone who's surprised at this should not be surprised at this, is basically my point.
Yeah, we should check in and actually see how much
mine too. Next drop should be in about 4 minutes.
If this surprises you, you are too online. That's my last statement on this.
I mean, I'm allowed to be disappointed. I'm allowed to be a little disappointed.
You can be disappointed, but you shouldn't be surprised. If you're surprised, you are in a bubble.
Every other race has operated where my expectation of online impact has materialized in the way I expected it to. And it seems like the only race that has significantly deviated from what I expected has been Shoykot.
All right, that's it for me.
All right.
Thank you, Jonah. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Are they just not going to continue counting? Because now that they've called it for Wiener. Okay. See you, Jonah. As always.
I mean, yeah, it's... Miche is predicting a drop in the next couple minutes. I don't know what you're basing that on, Miche, but you're basing it on something. We have... I say that things have hit the voting crawl phase. I think that we wrap it up in the next 15 minutes or so.
I agree. I say we wrap it at 1 because I'm tired.
Navia or Zach, was there anything else you guys wanted to do to bring
Damn,
people up?
I wanted to bring up Matt Fulmer, but he left because his election is next week.
Damn. Well, we'll get him. We might get him. We might get him. I mean, we got Katie Banzel, but who knows? Matt Fulmer's around these things about as much as Katie Banzel. He just is quieter.
Yeah.
And hopefully next week I'll have like an actual stream set up before the stream starts.
Yeah, and next week we won't have to go as long. Hold on, who is up next week? Let me check the newfangled endorsement page that I did all by myself.
There's no way you did it all by yourself. You had
I actually
people,
did.
You
I
had people
actually did.
You had to get tweaks and stuff.
No, I there was very few tweaks that were actually. It basically went through, like with very few like suggestions.
Didn't you tell
I'm
me?
very proud.
Didn't you say that you basically just like dreamed it up and just like coded it that day?
Yeah, so I was in a VC. I literally hopped in with Jesse, Mira, and Hydra, and I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck to do about this fuck-ass endorsement page. And then Hydra said something, and it wasn't super related, but it sort of like immediately sparked my mind, and then I'm like, I see it now. And then by the next morning, I had it.
Interesting.
And I'm still refining it. I still have to add previous years. I already have stuff cooked up to improve it even more. And then I need to now go and connect it to the endorsement panel in our database. So that way we can actually connect it. And then that way I can give it to like the research team or to Hydra to just log into the website, upload an image of a candidate, and then type in their information, and then it auto generates. Which would be really fucking nice, but we're getting there. If you support that, become a dues-paying member so we can hopefully one day hire a third dev. So that way, I don't have to keep doing all of our fucking development for the website.
What is? Hold on. What is this tiny little sliver? I've been looking at this map. What the fuck is this?
What is what? I can't see your screen because.
There's a on the if you look at the Shoycott race, there's the San Francisco County District 11. There's the main bulk. There's an island, and then there's a oh, we did get a small drop.
Not for Shoycott.
It was less than a percent.
Wait, hold on.
Less than a percent drift for everybody, but it did slightly increase Shoycott's chances. Barely.
Wait, a 0.5% increase of Shoycott with 2%. Okay. Hold on.
The mirage may be real.
I've been trying to tell you.
You've been done telling Miche, you've been done telling us. We've been done saying we'll see, we'll believe you. We're delusional.
We'll believe you when more evidence has dropped and California didn't show shit.
Labrak, there is no need to cry. Like 43% of the votes are in. We are not going to know the results of this race for a while because California is famously slow at counting.
Also, you're from Texas, so I don't know why the fuck you're.
Like we put in the work, and that work is going to be like rewarded. If it's going to be rewarded sometimes, it's going to be not rewarded sometimes. What happened in New Jersey? Is Katie Banzel unfortunately did not win. Annalelia won.
Did win.
And Ahamawi won as well.
Don't insult my Texas folks. Well, I've got bad news for you. Your Texas folk is now Connecticut folk.
We should get about anywhere from like 65 to like 70% of the vote in today. So we'll know in a couple hours, that stuff. And then you can start calling a lot of races at that point. But then you'll get that remaining 30% in the next like week and a half.
Week and a half.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, for the last 15 minutes of the show, do we want to take silly calls?
Not really. I'm pretty tired. I do want to go look at 48% now for Steyer. We'll see. Honestly, maybe we just ended early. It's late.
I want to go to the top. I want to go to the top of the hour. Mishay, thank you so much for helping us navigate all these evil California politics. For now though.
I do my best.
For now
I'll
though.
leave stage.
Yeah. Thank you,
Jenny.
Mishay.
Bye.
Jenny, let's play a game of rock paper scissors. If you win, we go to the top. If I win, we end the stream now. Deal?
Chat. What do we think about this? How are we feeling about this?
Yes.
Yes for the rock paper scissors. Just do it. I want more people that I know more to say. Do we do rock paper scissors to end the stream or to do calls? I love call segment. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Rock, throw, and lose like bench one.
All right, let's do rock paper scissors.
Let's do it. All
right, we're on rock paper scissors shoot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can see my camera, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
Fuck!
Lulled you into a false sense of security with the two papers and then the scissor, which you would know a lot about being a lesbian.
What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know. I'm saying random shit. Can we go to bed now?
Yes, we can. All right. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. We'll see how California pans out. We knew that it was going to be a long one, but we were hoping for more definitive numbers. Yeah. If people haven't already, please consider becoming a dues-paying member of Progressive Victory. It's $5 buckaroos a month. We need to bring on more developers. We need to bring on a whole bunch of more people to do a whole bunch of more stuff. And the help is always appreciated everywhere it is able to be given.
It is. And don't forget to buy the Pride merch and to volunteer or just to hang out and be friendly in the community. You don't have to be in the audience to participate here.
You can code. Who do you talk to? You talk to Shellhound or Amber.
That's James Bubble.
That is James, not James Bubble. It is different James.
You can code. Who do you talk to? You talk to me or Shellhound.
Or Amber.
Or Amber. And you do so immediately because we desperately need coders. We also desperately need good fundraisers.
True.
Hello. Next vote drop came in San Francisco.
Yeah, we saw.
It was really small, less than 3% of the total vote, but it literally all went to Shoycott.
That is what we are gathering.
Oh wait, another vote drop. You mean? Okay, hold on.
Oh no, it's the same vote drop that we were talking about just a moment ago.
No. Another one just came in.
It didn't.
It did for me.
You're fucking crazy.
I'm literally looking at it.
Reload. Hold on. Oh, latest results from just now. Apparently, yeah. It doesn't look that much different to me. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not. It's 0.1% more for sure.
Yeah, it's didn't even register. Okay. Yeah. So we were actually about to wrap it up for the night because we're tired and it's just gonna crawl for the next 2 days.
Yeah, it's like okay. After that tiny vote drop, all going to Shoycott, it's gonna be a nail biter. Same thing for the gubernatorial race. Remember, basically every Dem in the state held their ballot until the 11th hour because of the governor race.
Yeah, and also this is a state that famously does everything it can to avoid actually counting all the ballots. So the fact that this is going to make them have to count all the way to 100% is going to piss off everyone in the state and take 10 years.
All I'm saying is you have my permission to doom if I announce that I'm moving to New York in 2028.
Sylvie, you dropped your ballot with 5 minutes to spare. That's crazy.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Insane.
Stay delusional. Hold the course.
Okay.
Better things are technically possible.
Okay.
It's true. It is
All right.
very
Somebody
very
was listening
technically
to
like if
us.
Shoykot's gonna beat Connie Chan, it's going to be by a very small margin.
All right. Good night, everybody. Let's end stream.
Have a good
Benny,
night,
end the
everybody.
stream.